Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. How are we doing today? Oh my gosh, hello Strawberry Spade, Idris, Souls, Misty, Tafoya, Avam, Jay Farrell, of course, Cloud. How are we all? Intro song is always so good, we love it. What's up, Taryn? I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. It's the weekend! Unless you're on like the west coast of America. Otherwise, it's the weekend. Let's go. We made it. Good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Hard to complain. Yeah. Set some stuff up. Last night was so crazy. So true. So true, bestie. So true. Oh my. Did I eat? I did. Hey, what's up, Shen? We had Mexican food for tonight. I had fajitas. Lauren had pollo asado. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. What about you guys? Did you guys have dinner? And if so, tell me what you had. Seth is currently in character. In the chat, well, actually, technically he's not, but I'm sorry, Jay Farrell. I am gonna copy that and steal it for myself. Only because there's a slight typo. You spelled stream steam, so I'm stealing it. But thank you, Jay Farrell. This was all you, bro. But I have to pin my own message. But you killed it. Chicken wings. Ooh, chicken wings sounds good. Chocolate with death everywhere. Better way to prime yourself. Missed the pin. Don't even sweat it. What is this? I hate this music. No. We are still getting into character, though, so I'm going to put on some Good Kid. Let's do a little recap from yesterday for those that weren't here. Charity died. Rexaurus also discovered that Naomi died. Well, was told that Naomi died. Elio, I think, was the one who discovered it and also avenged it by killing Mavis, who did it. Zach requested Helia kill him, and so Helia did so. So we lost a number of people yesterday. A number of people. Pretty high number of people. Just got up 7:30, no dinner yet, but breakfast. Hope you enjoy it. It's me, Yana, on my backup account. 4, I think it was 5. But I don't know. Oh, Catherine and Lila also perished. If we're counting Naomi, 6. If we're not counting Naomi, 5. Technically out of character. I know Naomi didn't die yesterday. But, you know, we discovered her yesterday, so I think that we'll probably say that she died yesterday. Anyway, the way my mouth dropped when I saw this pop up. Hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream. I need to start getting into that Rexaurus accent. Hello, Axel boy. Welcome. I hope we're all doing well. 6 within 24 hours. 5 in one session. Indeed. Kind of crazy. I can't get into character with Good Kid in my ear. I love this song too much. Rip Catherine, brother. They never got to really even start their like relationship as sisters. Guys, I don't know if Rexaurus reflected on just how sad that was yesterday, because it was kind of a blur. But yeah, they didn't even get to, like, try as sisters. Azaria kept them apart for years. For her entire rule, Azaria kept Catherine, Chiron, and Larinthia apart. And then finally, as Larinthia took the throne, they were able to, you know, begin to be friends again. Still looking at that Rexaris calm art. You're valid. Scar, it's a crazy calm. Alright. Time to settle into character as Rexaris. First things first, we woke up this morning at Larinthia's bunker. I have no desire to go back there. Where I do want to go is the deeper dark. I've been thinking about it for a while, and if Zaroth was to go somewhere, I feel that this is probably somewhere he would start. So this is the Temple of the Dead. What's the other one called? Restricted section. I didn't put that there. Shrine of the Forgotten. Zaroth! Are you here? No sign of him. Perhaps I should, leave my mark. Zaroth, if you return here, no. What do I say? Broke his grave. Well, it's not like he's there anymore, is it? It's not like I'm desecrating his final resting place. He's still fucking alive. Your grave once, and so it will be again. I'll continue to check here. This is his shrine as well. Like his waystone. I might place another one somewhere in here at some point, but if I do, I won't let the souls in my head see it. Call him a coward. He already knows I believe him to be a coward. To kill Charity. To kill Charity is the utmost cowardice one could display. To think I called him a friend. I believed his intentions pure, his actions justified. I thought he was like me, someone who was once a monster trying to better themselves. He has proven me so wrong. But enough of that. Back to Larinthia. I don't wish to be gone when she awakens. For now, we will muse to ourselves. So yesterday I met with Elio and Atticus, and it would seem that the rest of the group of them... So weird. I don't feel calling them goblins is fair. I don't... It almost feels like a slur now that we know what happened to them. I wonder if they have something they prefer to be called, or if goblins is truly the correct term. Regardless. Atticus has his terms. I will be picking those up at some point today. Is she awake? Oh, she is. Hello, you Radiance. I didn't realize you were awake. Larinthia?
Hello.
Apologies, I didn't mean to disturb you. I heard you in your backpack. You look well.
Oh, I just woke up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
One moment. There is no one around. I wonder what noise I did here.
Perhaps it happened when I awoke?
Probably. Anyway, I spoke with Atticus last night. I don't know if I was able to tell you before we went to bed, but he has his terms. At some point today, we can pick them up and begin preparation. I think the only thing left is to determine what to do about the Indarian kingdom. Do you think Vincent will be with us, or will he call for their heads?
I am not sure. I sent a missive out to Vincent yesterday and asked for him to meet with the High Vessel and I have yet to send a word to the High Vessel to set up a time.
Well, he certainly didn't seem intent on finding Atticus yesterday. He was much more focused on Zeroth. Perhaps there is an angle. I don't think that he wishes for war to continue, any more than the rest of us do. He may be a bit bloodthirsty, but I believe that deep down he is just trying to be the best leader he can be.
Agreed. I am worried that we won't be able to convince him. At least I don't have the energy to fight.
I try to worry only about what I can control. I wonder if... I was trying to think of where they might hold a duel. The duel between Zeroth and Skylar. I was wondering if perhaps Armor might know. Not Armor, then Paige? They're quite close. I'm going to ask around and see if anyone knows where Skylar's been spending time lately.
Alright.
Let me know if you need anything, Your Radiance, and as always, please stay safe. I will miss of you should Atticus reach out with demands.
I plan to put up a poster for Catherine's funeral.
I'm sorry again, my love. I know nothing I say can assuage the pain, but she was a good person, a good sister, and what happened to her is nothing short of a tragedy. Sorry you didn't get more time together.
As am I.
I take some comfort at least in knowing that her and Lila are together. I am sure they would want to be that way.
I would like to know what happened still. What
As
if
would I.
Lila was a goblin?
She was not a goblin, my love. There is no way.
She went missing, came back, and her and my sister are dead?
Okay, when you put it that way, it's possible that a goblin may have stepped in.
I just don't know why they're both gone. That's the part that doesn't make sense. If it was a goblin attack, then whoever was in Lila's body would have disappeared, ran. I love Catherine.
It's possible that one of them was able to mortally wound the other before succumbing. And they just died together. It's also possible they made a decision. They didn't want to be here any longer. Not that there were signs, but it happened to soldiers on the battlefield when things got too heavy.
Yeah.
Best not to dwell on it now. Perhaps we will get answers when their remains are committed to the Spore Spire. I remember Athena sent word to Enya when she died that... It's funny, actually. Athena said, "Wake up and break up," in reference to Roynar.
Perhaps Iron will be able to hear Catherine.
Perhaps. I do feel bad dwelling on this with her. I
am going to go get things set up.
Yes. Miss of me if you need me.
I will.
I always want her to feel supported, but also I don't know how to talk about that sort of thing. In many ways, Catherine didn't seem to, didn't seem to like me. I just, yeah, the more we speculate on it, the worse it gets. If there's no way to find out because they're both dead, I like to focus on what I can determine. Just gonna check real quick. Anybody in the castle? I see no one. No one behind. No one there. Yeah, I don't see anyone around the Waystone. It's clear. Providing security to a wedding. Wedding? Whose wedding? Zach's dead. Who else is getting married? Alma and Skylar. Okay, well, to the nether I go. Olivier is here. Interesting. Alma and Skylar. Would that be in Blackthorn, do we think? I think it would be in Blackthorn. I've very little keeping me from checking, to be honest. Where is this wedding taking place? See nothing in Blackthorn. Is it possible it's taking place at the castle? Of course it is possible. I don't even know if they have like any sort of like monuments to the void here or anything like that. Do they? Are they quite religious in the end? I genuinely don't know. I don't see them at Amaterasu's estate. I will find this wedding. I won't crash this wedding, but I will find it. Unless it's not in the end, and then I'm wasting my time. But I haven't a clue. Oh. Where is it? Let's just ask. I don't need a real location. I promise I won't crash it. I promise I won't crash it. Limbo Annex. Okay, well, I know where that is. Why don't I... Why didn't I think of that? Of course it would be in the Limbo Annex. This water. It is water. Why is there water there? Weird. Okay, well, I'll get rid of that wine. Limbo is this way, I believe. Yeah, over there. I wouldn't mind if you did, but I believe Skylar would. You know, I often don't care what Skylar has to say or feel or think. But in this particular moment, on their wedding day, I will venture to be... maybe it's for the best that I don't actually use any firework rockets. I'll approach slowly now that I know where it is. What if somebody just sees me floating through here? Just floating across the void. How's Larinthia? She is well. Asked me to be the extra security. I'm sure I'm one of the people they have security from, to be honest. I'm on the no entry list. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Even though Arma and I get along, Skylar hates me enough that while they tolerate me as a magician, a mage, and have welcomed me into the Spellbound Order, I am still quite confident he is not a fan. Oh. Amelia, Arma, Jura, Helia. Who else has been invited here? She's well. Thank you for asking. Where? Nah, I shouldn't burden Helia with worries. How are you after everything that happened yesterday? What if I, like, broke the beacon here? As, like, a little prank, right? Ah, I hate the end. I hate it here. Is that really all that's been invited? Remember the last time you did a prank? You mean yesterday when I almost killed Helia? I remember it quite well. Quite well indeed. It was all your ideas, guys. I can't believe that I'm being... Olivier and Ophelia. Sometimes I simply don't understand Skylar and Alma's connections. I don't know. Alright, dear, but you scuffed the timing. Hey. It's hard to make a button on the fly, okay? I had to get out my silk touch pickaxe. No, I didn't almost kill Helia. Helia's fine. Look, you can see her right in front of me. She's right there. Helia's fine. Would it be wrong of me to get close enough to listen? I'm doing it. Can't stop me. There's... So far... I see no shrieklings.
You see?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, is it a full house or should I have brought more?
Say gorgeous, because that's what she is.
Well, I don't want to outdo you, Skylar. Only you can give her the best compliments.
I'm not teamed. Helia won't see me. I'm
I'll
not teamed.
take that.
I think you should
Flattery
just
will get
provide
you everywhere with
competition
him.
so that he can try better.
Alma, you are the most beautiful and strong woman I think that I've ever met in my entire life. Ugh. To be you or to be in your presence is
Anna, I could live 1,000 lifetimes and never meet someone as wonderful as you.
Save it for
I'm
your
gonna
house.
pass out.
you issue the challenge.
Yeah, that was not smart of me. I even knew there was water there.
If all these pretty people keep complimenting me, I'm gonna lose it.
Alright, well tonight's about us.
Skylar, tonight's about us.
Did you
What's
invite
that?
anyone else?
I actually didn't even invite
What's prompting
everyone
this?
Here, but,
Well,
I'm here to make
I-
sure that you
I
don't
said
die.
that-
So.
On
I
killing
said that Helia could be here.
Zeroth yesterday with
Ah, yes.
no mention
I mean,
of
yeah,
Atticus.
I agree, you can indeed be here. I mean, is there anyone we'd be missing? I'm fine with Vincent being
You know,
here
I
if
think someone
he
did
wishes to show
hear.
up.
I just don't think they
If he's not busy.
said anything
He's probably
which I'm okay with.
Though, honestly, I think
You missed some things at Pig Farmer. What did I miss, do you think?
I think that's. I think I see my friends here. Well, let's get the show on. Mayrin isn't here,
But
She is in spirit. And so-
you make it sound like she's dead.
No, oh, no, I'm just saying. that, like,
I mean, who knows?
let's hope not. Like, she's with you wherever you go.
no, the thing is, you know what?
That's crazy, Avon.
Honestly,
You think?
I strongly believe
I think that it depends on who's wind up.
I think the void is there.
Is that what a dragon sounds like?
Did I
Is
miss
it?
anything?
Is it you?
You missed some musings, Rexaris' inner thoughts at the beginning, but nothing super important. We did do some searching for Zeroth, and we will continue to search for Zeroth.
Oh,
Is that where all the dragonborns go and they like, you know?
I don't know.
For now, I plan to tail Skylar as much as I can in order to determine where this duel is going to take place. I'm certain either Zeroth or Skylar will have to prepare an arena. They won't be able to use any of the 3 arenas of the realms, so someone will have to set something up somewhere. I don't know where Zeroth is, so I can't tail him, so I'll be tailing Skylar. At least as long as I can. Although, I can't really tail through waystones, so I'll have to just kind of try. Do my best. If I dropped something, would they see it? Yes, it would go through the floor up to where they're standing.
Someone instruct me where to go.
That's how items dropped in
sit
Minecraft
wherever you like.
behave when they're dropped inside a block. I've tested it before. And yes, this is Arma and Skylar's wedding.
That's quite alright. Sit wherever you want.
You're all important.
What about me,
sit here, I
Skylar?
guess.
I don't
Hello,
know.
you are welcome to sit.
Am I not
Oh,
important?
there's a spot right here.
You?
Unless you
Yeah,
want to
because
move the Enderman, then he can.
Okay.
Forgive me if I'm paranoid.
No, it's alright. I
You
just
are
wanted to
welcome
offer.
to sit. But you can stand. It's fine.
Go stand up there.
Are you gonna go get married or what?
Who will be the captain of the
girl.
Nether now? The captain of the Nether is Kyron.
I know.
I did do it yesterday,
I'm a
Luna.
flower spirit.
Okay,
I can be a
good.
flower
Okay,
girl.
get over here.
girl.
In
That's what I say,
Wolvenshire, I
work.
believe.
Yeah,
I am
two
important.
flower
Thank you,
girls.
Lizzie. Thank you for
oh gosh, do I
reminding
have
me.
flowers on- I always have flowers on me. What am I saying? Hold on.
When the flower spirit tries to remember where their flowers are. Perfectly timed laugh. That was laughing at me, right? That was my joke.
Wonderful job.
Probably not. Would Helia know where the fight is going to happen? I could certainly ask. I didn't hear about it from Helia, personally. I heard about it from the High Vessel.
Because that is what love is. It is not the death of a star, but the birth of a sun. One that glows brighter than a million stars. It is not breathlessness, excitement, or the continuation of eternal passion. That is infatuation, which any fool can feel. Love is what is left away when the infatuation burns away. When the Tenea blossoms fall from the heavens.
No, they're not
and
in
the
a group.
cycle
I was just
begins
too
anew,
far away to hear her.
softly, slowly. The balance of a work of art and a fortunate accident. They say reputation is the definition of insanity. But if these two can wake up next to each other every day and not kill each other, I think they'll be fine.
Wait, even Jorah
Though
finds...
I'm also willing to
Okay,
bet
never
they were
mind
never
then.
seen to begin with.
I thought it was all Lindarians.
Please.
Turns out it might just be
Skylar?
Skylar.
Amma, today you will be joined, not just in a civil union, but in a binding of the soul. Under the vastness of eternity, you will swear your love to one another, until your bones scatter into end dust and your name becomes lost to time. Amaterasu, do you promise to love and cherish Skylar through the highs and the hardships, to love, to cherish, and to adore him as your lawfully loved
Guys.
husband?
50 gifted memberships and I'll missive Armor and Skylar right now. Great ceremony.
Do you promise to love and cherish Amaterasu through the highs and the hardships?
slash J. Don't nobody gift anything. Joking.
For the rest of your life until you die a horrible death as your lawfully wedded wife.
I do. A million times over, I do.
100 gifted. No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
Bride and groom in that exchange.
No gifted. No. I can't do it. That would imagine I throw the entire series. Oh, we have a tentative alliance. It will crumble if they find out I've been doing
Your
this at their
smile
wedding.
makes everything melt away. Your resolve steals away my breath.
Don't say that. Don't say that,
I
Scott.
know.
Because I
you
really
will
liked
shield
that com. Unfortunate.
In the world.
I would also laugh out loud, but would it be worth it?
You are kind.
Would it really
in
be
ways
worth it at
most
the end of the
wouldn't
day?
Understand. And you taught me kindness can come even from people like us. You taught me that people like us aren't doomed by the evil that took root long ago. The most beautiful flowers need a little bit of rot to grow after all. Marriage doesn't mean much to me, I'll just be honest here. I won't
hell?
pretend otherwise. Not when what we have has been built on our truest selves. But you should know.
Hello, Lucy.
promises mean everything.
Welcome. That's
I promised
unfortunately not going
once
to
upon a
convince me.
time to protect you out of spite. And
But thank
so
you.
I stayed by your side.
Thank you anyway.
I promised
I can't do it. I can't
be
throw it.
someone you could
Do a
trust
flip in the void. Okay, I'll
and
do that.
trust
I'll
you
definitely
in
do that.
turn. So now, I promise to fight for you.
Happy to do a flip in the void.
As long as my body still heeds my mind, I promise to bring every beautiful dream you have into reality. I promise to bring the world to its knees if it dares to tear us apart one more damn time. And then, I'll bring you breakfast in bed once I'm done. I'll be by your side through it all. And every day I'll love you so much and think about how lucky I am that you love me too. I
Oh,
can't wait
so
to
cute.
Skylar Opal.
Not me
I
just
can't wait to
sending
dance.
missives while they have a whole wedding ceremony above me. My wine ran out also. Well, excuse me. My root beer and appy juice ran out. But I can't drink or they'll hear me down here. Suppose I could drop even further, drink, and then come back up, but...
Can't believe that only a few months ago, I wanted you to end my suffering.
Huh?
And you did. Just
Hello?
not
Well,
in the
I
way
missed some armor
I
lore.
anticipated.
I'm a bad friend to armor.
I have always felt a sense of guilt for things I've done in the past, both to you and your friends and others around me. But you have shown me that the things I've done have been for others, and not just for my selfish desires. But even through that, you've shown me that
Fly
I'm
over the
allowed to
wedding
be
yelling,
selfish
"Slay Queen."
sometimes.
Slay Queen!
You are someone who I genuinely trust with my whole life, and I would give anything to protect yours. And, of course, we are far from normal, but what is normal? I mean, what's normal for a spider is a calamity for a fly. truly cannot wait to spend the rest of my life with you.
Just to stir the pot a little bit, yeah? Just to stir the pot.
And see what
Send Arma a nice
happens
message,
from
see
here on.
what's said. What if I
Can't
missived
wait to
all
look
these
into
people?
your eyes
Just
and
every
see your
single
light
one of them.
and know
Just to
that
get the conversation toward me, to see what they have to say about me while I'm not around.
you are my husband.
The masculine urge to fake my own death and
There's
attend
no
my
one I
funeral.
love more than you.
I won't. Maybe I will a bit, just a few missives.
If the couple would like to exchange rings, you may do so now.
Grateful Kyron.
Okay. Now repeat after me,
Kyron
Anna.
will never
Don't we exchange them?
side with
Wait,
Vincent
Well,
over Ophelia.
Let her do her
let me
I
do
am
the thing
certain of
first. Get back over here and finish marrying my sister.
Don't do that to your wife, she's already going through enough. Please snatch
Repeat
the
after me,
rings.
Anna.
Imagine I floated out while
I,
they were on the ground, just
Amaterasu.
grabbed them and flew away.
I, Amaterasu,
Do promise to love
Absolute mad lad.
promise to love
and cherish
and cherish
and adore Skylar
and adore
Who
Skylar
will give the best reaction?
until my dying
Olivier and Paige, probably.
until my dying
I'm gonna
day.
I give you
Hello,
this, I give you
my
this
dear
ring,
friend.
I give you this ring.
We should
and with it, we are bound
spend
as one.
time together
With it, we are
again
bound as one.
soon. I have missed
Skylar, repeat
your
after me.
company and
I,
could
Skylar.
use your
I, Skyla,
Do promise to love,
wisdom.
do promise to love,
And could
cherish.
do with
to cherish,
some
and
wisdom.
adore Amaterasu
and
How do I say
adore
this?
Amaterasu
until my dying day.
until my dying day.
I give you this ring,
I'll just say I've
I
missed
give
his
you this
company.
ring,
and with it, we are bound as one.
and with it, we are bound as one.
And then I'm gonna see if Paige will lie
You
to
can
me.
exchange your rings.
Hey Paige. What are you up to is what I'll ask.
And as a final act of union, you will share a cup of wine. Crystal for Skylar. Chorus.
I might also miss of Ophelia. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Ophelia, have you seen
Oh, watch out, I'm
Kyron
going
and
somewhere.
or Vincent today?
Escaping your own wedding.
Can you imagine if Arma had like teleported into the ground behind me and been like, nothing
Skylar and
personnel, kid?
Having proclaimed your love and exchanged
Not a
rings,
single one of them responding to me,
and
by the way.
promised to me, Lady Jura Barlow,
Also focused
I
on the
ask you to
ceremony.
husband.
Imagine being that
May
focused
your
on a
love see the
wedding
stars
that you
and
can't
sunshine
text your
be
friend
eternal.
back. Okay, wait.
Prospero ad Astra.
I think I might be
You
the
may now
problem.
seal your union with a kiss.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Shut up!
Let's go! My goats. I'm so proud of them. So happy for them.
You're my brother-in-law now. I have to give you shit.
Bro, I
officially
even
related.
missived Arma.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, thanks for
I
marrying us,
missived the
sis.
bride and got nothing
Oh,
in return.
no problem.
Alright,
Bro.
ladies.
These people hate me.
Huh?
In fairness,
Oh,
3
who's
of them
ready?
are in Darien.
What's that?
Bouquet
Oh,
toss.
oh.
Well, and Olivier.
Of who's next to be married and who's not.
It doesn't really
You know what? No, get over here. Get over here.
Everyone!
You're already getting married. You can't rush it.
Rexaris in the corner.
I wasn't going to.
we all.
Dude, not a
close up.
single person has said anything.
Paula's
Not a
getting married
single
next.
person has replied. I've missed everybody up there except Ophelia and Amelia.
You know what? Yeah, Amelia.
Everyone's getting
And Skylar,
married.
actually. There's a few people out.
Everyone's getting
Everybody's
me?
getting married.
I didn't get a bouquet, Amelia.
Thank you all for coming. We are obviously
didn't
going to have an after party.
Party!
Ophelia agrees with Vincent.
I mean, I'd love to dance with
Ophelia.
my wife.
I don't know.
Ophelia
Okay.
wishes
Alright,
for
oh, wait.
the
I forgot legal
preservation
documents.
of
Sign your
life.
name.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
party, but
Yeah,
they're
things
together.
don't
Witnesses
You
too.
almost got
Witnessing,
away. Witnessing.
We do need witnesses, don't we?
Will you have
I've
a big
never
of some
married
in the-
anybody before.
I have so many witnesses.
You need 2 witnesses to sign the document.
And
As patient
I'm watching.
congratulations. Have some flowers. Thank you,
I'm
Lizzie.
intently
Thank you.
looking.
What are you intently
Amelia
looking
is
at or
watching.
for?
Amelia is witnessing.
Alright, who would like to be our 2 signed witnesses?
Okay, what if I popped out and said, me,
Alright, there you go, Amelia.
I witnessed?
I
I
can
can
sign
as
it.
well.
Can you imagine?
You can.
Not a single fucking reply still.
And who else?
I don't mean to be rude, but these people have no care for me. I'll remember this, Paige and Olivier. Some people continue to live.
He's alive.
Ah, so
Oh,
close.
there.
I
Alright.
have to pay a
At the
response.
end
We're
of the
legally
day,
married now.
She
Never
is
thought
wishing
that the first song after my wedding
for
would be
others.
the ABCs.
death.
Well, first
While
dance to the
others
ABCs.
Only wish
Hey,
to
the
live
second
on
dance to the
it.
Macarena.
Yeah.
Oh.
Needed.
Oh, did anyone bring
She
music
is
discs?
the
No,
obstacle.
but we do have some
How
at
can
the
I carry
annex.
on me?
You also can open one of your gifts and there might be a music disc in there.
I will make sure
At the
all
end
the
of the
guests
day,
get there
if
safely.
others are
Hold
wishing,
on.
if she's wishing for other people's death,
Make
while
sure
others only wish to live unimpeded, she is the obstacle.
That they get
not them.
here to the next area safely. Do not
By getting
worry.
the book.
There is in
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I and the other guests are ready to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here, just for a moment, just to take a deeper look around, and also, hell yeah, what is all the doom and gloom today? I understand you killed Zach yesterday, but we must be positive. Okay, nobody looked down, that's good. I also love Helia. Both in and out of character.
I think we should get to.
Wait, can I give you a gift?
Yeah,
Oh
Can I
god.
put it in here?
go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Literally,
Money!
Olivier, Paige, and Ophelia
How would
all
you take money out
ignored
of our
me.
bank?
I actually can't get over that.
Oh, okay, no, I was wondering.
Wait,
also
and
if I was
armor,
wondering if
and
we took
armor.
money Or if we got robbed.
If we got robbed and they only took some of our
Guys,
money,
I'm
that's
sad.
kinda weird.
I'm putting my profile picture
We have
to
too much money
a
to
black,
easily carry.
just a blank screen.
That's
Okay.
Gone. Don't hit me up.
he's
So
Only
I
real
will
ones
be
know.
robbing you guys. Got it.
What?
I'm kidding. I won't. I
Not
just
like they're at a
got
wedding.
money in.
Yeah, not like they had
confession.
plenty of ample time where they weren't doing
Yeah,
anything to
I think
respond to
last
the
minute.
mission.
Bold thing to
Okay,
say
it's
before
party
the
time.
Alright, party time!
Right. Olivier's off the hook. He responded. Olivier's my best friend. No,
Alright.
nobody else matters.
People died yesterday.
Oh.
It does indeed.
I was going to say something way different. Just in case I didn't get the chance to. Congratulations.
To whom?
You're welcome.
Oh,
I
is
will
that
let you guys
armor?
talk. I'm so sorry.
Jura. Okay, I see.
Okay.
Mavis killed Naomi.
If I popped out right now, I'd probably get arrested on the spot.
Mavis.
Guys, I'm not here to crash a wedding. That would, one, hurt Helia's credibility,
And so is Cherry.
and two, it would just cause problems. I'm not here to cause problems. I'm here to
So Ross.
watch, listen, look for hints, issues in general. I do want to see where Skylar went, but I think Skylar will be celebrating for a while.
Naomi.
And
No
luckily,
wonder I
they're all
couldn't get in
drinking
contact
wine,
with
so
her.
I can keep an eye on them from here. That's clearly
She's my
Skylar.
student.
That's
Roy Norris
Amelia,
was
and that's Armor.
He has spilled
all the details that he's known to...
I will definitely tell Helia later
as
on.
well as myself.
I don't want her to act weird right
I
now,
am aware of
knowing that
what
I'm
she's
here,
done.
but I will certainly confide in her.
Mhm. How do you feel about it?
Exactly. I mean, that is not even a bad excuse. I was, in the end, searching for Zeroth yesterday. I don't believe he would hide in the Nether, so I haven't really been searching in the Nether. But maybe that's the best place for him to hide. But I truly don't think he would go there.
I don't care if she's a goblin.
Wait,
She's
what's
still
happening?
my sister.
We don't
Ooh.
either.
Oh, we're talking about
We
Nixie?
offered her a place of hiding. She refused.
What does she need hiding from?
She refused the same
Oh,
for me.
Vincent, probably.
Vincent
Jura,
is
you might be the
Wait,
only
how
person
were
who
you
can convince
ignored,
Vincent
Lizzie? I'm so sorry. I tried to read chat,
back
even when
off
I'm in
his
character.
mandate.
Sorry if I missed it. Welcome, by the way,
I'm a
Rainy.
rampage.
He wants
Roynar
more than
arrested indeed.
All of the goblins.
Probably will talk
All
to
of
him at
them.
some
My
point
impression.
tonight. Thank him for
that. Which includes Atticus.
allowing himself to be arrested.
He and I barely made it
Oh,
out
of course,
alive.
Lizzie. You're all my best
Without
friends, my
fight.
souls.
So he already tried.
The little
not
devils
try.
in my ear.
But it was close.
Sometimes Paige barking is hilarious.
If I hadn't been there,
The safest place would be the
Marcus
deeper
probably
dark, but
had
I
been
checked his
anywhere.
grave earlier today, Potsy, who wasn't there. I will certainly continue to check
I would
over...
not be surprised if Vincent is also going to be out from my blood
Well,
as
that's
well,
not what I
because I
meant.
am technically
Am I... What's the button?
taking care of a criminal in his eyes.
This one? No. This one? No.
But that is someone that I
Um,
love,
This one? No. This one?
and if
Yes!
need be, I will die for him. So, I wanted to tell you that I still see you as a
Hello,
partner,
Crystal.
no matter
Welcome
what
to the
happens
stream.
between
Right now, we're doing a bit of
Atticus,
spying
me, and Vincent.
on a wedding at first, but now they're talking about taking Nixie
They're
somewhere
marrying
to be
this year.
safe away from Vincent. Also,
And I
welcome
hope
to the
that
stream.
we all live to see the future.
Okay, yeah, you're the angel, then. Everybody else is a devil. Well, not everybody.
After
Many
what
of you.
Nixie told me.
I'm sure most of you would wear that title
If
proudly.
Atticus is indeed
Little
what I was
chaos
told he
gremlins.
was, I'd like to speak with him. If he's not around, it is what it is. Regardless, I'm not sure how much influence my words will have on Vincent if he's already made up his mind.
I'll just get this nice camera
You
angle.
might be our best chance.
Can't see Paige, but Paige isn't really talking anyway. In fact,
I
I
was
just-
just let Nixie die without a
Let's do
fight
this.
anyway.
There's already so much bloodshed, Jura. There can't be any
I
more.
can get all three of them here,
No more.
actually. That's what we'll do.
I agree.
Okay, sounds like Jura's on the side of
Regardless,
peace.
The goblins. The goblins can live. We can find them land. I will give it
Find
to
them
them.
land, we have plenty of it. That's another
Things
thing.
are
While we're
Prepared
talking
to
about
run
this,
with them.
why is it
Vincent
that
will never
Zeroth
have
wants
to
to
see them
open the
again.
border anyway?
They
Yesterday
can
he
be banned from
mentioned
the end. That's fine.
what did he mention? He mentioned wanting to open up the
Zeroth
border
needs to go.
for
He does need to
resources.
go.
But
He
we
was the
have
last
plenty
one.
of resources. Need I remind you all just how rich
If
the
anybody
Nether
else dies
is?
by him, it was
We are so fucking wealthy.
It wasn't a necessity.
Like, not even as a flex. I mean that as like, we can share. You can all have all you need. Like, we have plenty of
Forgive me
food,
yourself.
we have plenty of armor, we have plenty of potions, we have plenty of drink, we have plenty of everything. Plenty of resources in every way.
In the event that I can't, you need to be prepared.
No. I have a place. I have a plan.
Unfortunately, I may have to join you.
Jura
I
saying
have
she'd
another
fight
place.
Vincent? Aren't they together? Dramatic.
I'm not sure how much.
The next generations will have freedom regardless.
The minute
The princesses will all pass eventually. I suppose if they had kids, it would be a problem.
I'm just so sick of
Which, I mean, I do want to have children with the High Lady, so maybe that is an issue.
This
I
can't
spent-
go
I
on.
my
personally
entire life angry how I
think that we could find a solution. I think that we could figure something
Angry
out.
at the father who abandoned
Zeroth
me.
is blinded
Angry
by
at the Endarian society that I
ego,
felt
maybe?
failed me.
I don't know. He just assumes he can
The
do
one
it.
chance I have
Crazy scientist, man.
to give
Yeah,
my love to somebody.
that could be it too. Yes, oh my
Somebody
goodness.
else I
look at
love
that.
tries to take that away.
Oh,
I won't stand for that.
I can't believe we haven't spoken in so long
I'll be
that
at your
I
back.
never told you.
Me too.
The High Lady and I
Thank
have
you.
married.
Both of you.
Of course. We should go celebrate your sister's happiness.
Right. Let's do it.
Paperwork day. How unfortunate. I hadn't seen him around, no. No, he's not around. Two people whispering on their own over here. One might wonder what they're talking about.
With everything going on, and I don't know. I've talked to Lucette, and I talked to Charity. I'd like to go to a mother's temple.
Oh.
If we can find one. If it's not completely in ruin. But, we'll
Or
see how
outside
that goes.
Imagine.
border.
Imagine I put it to
Right.
High Lord Consort Rexaris.
So, but we'll have to see, because it's kind of just you and me.
Yeah. I mean, there's Lucette, but I hear Lucette's, not... I heard Lucette went on a date with Zeroth, and it's probably not the... Yeah.
Shh. I don't... Huh? What the?
What happened?
I need to leave right now. Nah, I should take... Oh, what do I do? That's crazy! It was not me. No way! No way! What are the chances? Dude, I was... Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. Like, I mean, they're going to be fine. They're going to survive. Tell Helia. Yeah, you're right. Damn, yo, I might have just fucked everything up. Why? Genuinely, I was trying to do this to show my name in tab, but I unbinded my tab. Rexaris. That might have been me. What do I even say? Ugh. That's the worst possible timing. Tell them so they know they aren't being attacked. Yeah. I should probably just show up. It was me. I don't even know what to say. I was trying to show something to a soul on my shoulder, and I stubbed my toe. I don't even know what to say. Wouldn't I get in trouble? I mean, what are they gonna do? I can... It was indeed. I'm just gonna head to Limbo. What do I bring them? I need to bring a wedding gift. An incredible wedding gift. As an apology. 2 Fortune 5 pickaxes. The Limbo Annex is not here. Blackthorn. Yeah, I'll just show up.
Just spooked.
He's probably gone by now.
There he is.
There he
Hello.
is.
I know
Oh,
no
okay.
apology will make what just happened okay. However, I have a wedding gift for you both.
Oh. Oh.
I was trying to show something to a soul and I stubbed my toe. I'm so sorry. I showed up during the ceremony and I didn't wish
thought you said
to
you weren't
interrupt.
going to crash the wedding.
I wasn't planning to crash. I was.
I had security.
If you
I
wanted to
still
be excited, you could have just said so.
I swear to the
Sending messages to all
flame,
of us?
it was such an
jealous?
accident.
All of us? I did not get a message.
You actually
Jealous
did, and you
of mine.
ignored
Already
me.
I did. Oh, I did.
No, jealous.
I had it covered.
I also didn't miss of everyone. Yeah, you know.
Oh, sorry.
You know
Sorry,
what?
I
You
was
have to do
watching a
speech now.
beautiful wedding.
No, as punishment, you have to do a speech.
A speech.
Speech.
All
Well,
right,
Speech.
I
Make
haven't prepared
something up.
anything, but
Exactly. Go.
Amaterasu, Opal, and Skylar and Calidus, you are 2 of the most interesting people I have ever met.
That's wrong already.
That is already wrong.
It's
How?
both Opal.
It's both.
It's
Opal.
both Opal.
Oh, you took. Well, I
They
didn't know.
chosen. They,
I didn't know you'd taken.
It's a new surname.
Well,
Made it.
Skylar,
Entirely new.
Opal, you are 2 of the most interesting people that I have ever met, and I am so glad that you have both found each other and will be by each other's side for the rest of your days. I've never seen Armor more happy.
That is true.
Unfortunately true.
Ah, you like me.
Aw.
You know, I think she
Oh,
does.
really? Do I? I don't know.
I would
Oh.
hope so.
I can't believe I've
Okay,
somehow
at least one
skated
sister has
by
to hate
here.
you. May as well be
This
me.
emotion made me forget to drink before 9.
Well, thank you
drink all
for
the wine.
coming. Even
I'm
if
sure
it
that was
a bit
probably
odd.
the worst possible thing that could have happened. Nightmare scenario. Truly,
know-
No,
apology
I-
will suffice, but
The
I
nightmare scenario
I will
is
apologize
so
for
bad,
it.
you're
I'm so sorry.
struggling raw.
I'm so
I'm-
sorry.
You got caught.
I'm so ready.
I was going to tell you later either way. Probably the rest of you I might have told one day as like a funny story in hindsight.
Oh yeah,
I remember
your
that
wedding.
time at Alma's wedding.
You know, my soul's
Yeah.
almost convinced me to missive you both during the wedding. Great ceremony. I almost did it.
I would have laughed.
Did you see me catch the freaking bouquet?
I did. I saw much of the wedding, not all of it, but as I said, I got here when the ceremony
Did you see
was
me be a
beginning.
very good flower girl?
Yes, you were incredible.
Fantastic.
You probably
Then
Then you
updated
saw
the
everything
wedding
important.
then. What's the point of
While we
updating
are
you?
still here, I know that Ophelia has to run. Paige, you are not getting away from your best man speech.
Ooh.
All right, we go back in the building.
Well,
Who's
I'm probably gonna head out. I have
All right,
things to get to.
you will
quite
be
all right.
cleaning. You will be resorting the Spellbound Order library soon.
Okay, I still have to build a new one in the Nether, but you know, fair
Yeah,
enough.
you
That's
do,
understandable.
But after you're done with that, you're sorting the Spellbound Order library because a lot of people were moving things around during the exams.
I'm
You're gonna make
more
the
than
High
happy
Lord
to do it.
petty chores.
Yes.
There's
I am
nowhere
the-
I'd
Right on the
rather be
wedding.
than a library, Jira. Trust me, it's not
Do
as
you
much
want
of a
2 people
punishment as
doing that?
Skylar seems to think it is. Anyway, I
can
must be
also
going.
help.
Congratulations again.
All right. Thank
Goodbye,
you.
Rexex.
That might have been more embarrassing than the time that I flubbed the improv because Rexaris isn't in improver. That literally might have been the worst. Fuck. Okay, Count Oliver Grey has missived me. Worse than Ghost? Yeah, that might be worse than Ghost. I did it at a wedding, right? Like, that's, like, almost on par with Vela's. The only thing that could have made that worse is if I'd, like, killed Amelia. Like, if she had fallen off the island. Like, that could have been far worse. No, it honestly worse than that. I think it was worse than that. Elia missived me. Where? Overworld Castle. I just needed to be alone. Collect myself after that. I genuinely, I don't even have anything to say, really. Wow. Wow. Crashing a wedding. Ah, yes, yes. Good point. Good point, Skylar. Back to Blackthorn. Thinnest eyes ever seen. Yeah, might be, might be. Name Rexaris. Escort. LOL. Visit. Crashing the wedding. Oops. There we go. Ah, oh, fucking hell.
Oh, there you are.
Yes. Sorry, I returned to the end to log my presence.
Just as they mentioned it.
Who?
Amma, Skylar, Jura. They were wondering if you logged yourself.
Oh, I hadn't. I
Well,
will
I'm glad
say,
you did now.
considering it seems we are adversarial towards Vincent at the moment, I am not overtly worried about breaking Endarian laws at the moment.
Well,
but if we
if we
can
break
get him
a
on our
law-
side, this is going to be a bump I'll have to smooth over.
fair. But if we break a law, that just makes him more pissed at us.
I don't think I could get him any more pissed at me.
Me too.
So, what did you want to talk about? And should this be in a private setting?
It's considering the royal family.
Yeah, let me make something. Oh.
You're staring off into the distance.
My eyes followed the high vessel, and then I responded to a missive from Count Oliver, who I believe was the wolfkin at her heel, but could be wrong.
I would be surprised if it's any other wolfkin.
Yeah, she doesn't really let the others quite that close to her anymore.
No. Okay, real talk.
Wait, what's
Where do I start?
Larenthia going to be pissed about?
I know about
That I
Catherine
crashed the
Lella.
wedding? Eh. You what?
Catherine and Lila.
Ah. And?
Do we know what happened?
We don't. In fact, it's a bit of a sore spot for the High Lady.
Understandable. What do we do? Is there a funeral?
There will be a funeral tomorrow.
Do I need to do anything for it?
I don't believe so. It will be 2 more traditional fungal mage funerals, so I
Kyron.
believe Chiron and the High Lady herself are doing most of the preparations.
Good. I also heard that Roynar's in prison.
I'd heard the same. Haven't been down to see him yet. Don't know if I can bring myself to.
I have.
And what did he say? Surprised he survived the encounter.
He told me quite a lot.
Such as?
Do you know who all the goblins are?
I believe I do, yeah. Obviously Atticus, Elio, Roynar himself. Who else? Callie. Oh my, by the flame. Christarch obviously was one. And oh, I've recently learned Nixie as well.
You're up to speed then. Vincent still seems quite hellbent on getting rid of the goblins. I was scared when you and Kyron left.
Well,
I tried begging him to do nothing.
perhaps his bloodthirst will be sated with Zeroth's death. If
I
not,
don't know.
as I told Atticus, emperors can be deposed.
They can. I
I think Olivier would be a far more favourable emperor in the first place.
If Olivia is not under Zeroth's thumb.
That is a very good point. I trust him. Perhaps we should hang out with him, talk with him.
He was at the wedding.
I saw. I sent him a missive saying that I'd like to spend some time with him soon. Perhaps he'll take me up on that tonight. If so, I'll send you a missive and invite you as well.
I appreciate that.
Of course. I'm sure he'll appreciate a bit of your singing as well. Maybe we can read a story.
Maybe. What else? Roynar killed Helen.
Oh?
Yeah.
Who else knows that?
Paige, Kyron, and I believe Vincent.
Vincent, no. Suppose it would do best for him to keep that bit of info to himself for now. Unless he comes for Roynar's head. But I have a sneaking suspicion he's actually quite grateful to Heavy in that regard.
What do you mean?
Wasn't there something here?
An anvil?
Ah, must have broken. And in the regard that if Roynar killed Helen, then Roynar is the reason Vincent sits upon the throne, no?
I suppose so. I don't know if Rowena knows.
Wait.
What?
This wasn't the anvil. The anvil's back here.
Well, now I have no idea.
It was the Goblin Apprehension Act.
Oh, it's been repealed.
She's gone through with repealing it.
Maybe there is hope then.
There is always hope, Helia. It is always darkest just before the dawn. Something my grandfather used to say. I never knew what it meant. It means the sun will rise. And Sometimes it takes a long time. Right before it comes up, it might feel that all hope is lost. We will make it through.
You told me that you tried to kill me out of insanity.
Who?
Or no. Revan, now, actually.
Revan?
That's his name.
Is he still insane?
Not that I could tell right now. He answered me clearly, concisely. Was able to laugh and joke.
Well, perhaps there is hope for him yet.
Perhaps.
I have to believe that if we're going down this road, they are just like us in many ways. Most ways, I would even say. Capable of great depths, character.
I've seen it myself. I have to believe it.
So, I mean, I always wondered with Atticus. My interactions with him had always been short, curt, rough even. But you seemed to see a different side of him. The fuck?
Go back to the annex.
I didn't grab it. I'll be there soon.
Do you want me to... Okay. I can just pick you up.
Oh, it would seem that she's safe. Okay. That's good.
Back to the castle?
Yeah, I got so worried with everything that was going on yesterday. I truly
Don't
thought we
even.
were going through something much worse. Much, much worse.
Yeah, as you were saying, someone can be a hero in one story and a villain in another.
Indeed. I fear I am the hero in some stories and the villain in others.
Same here. I spoke to Jura.
About Nixie.
About Nixie, yes. And how Vincent may wish to end myself and Atticus. And I believe it is, well, that she is our best chance at convincing Vincent to stand down. And she said that she will attempt to do so.
Well, let us hope the man is not crazy enough or bloodthirsty enough to strike
his
down his
fiancée?
own... Yes. But we are a complex species, it's possible.
It's possible. I certainly hope it is not probable.
I hold out the same hope, Helia. Who's that? Lucette?
It's Lucette.
You think she's apologized to Paige yet?
I don't know. I do not trust her at all. And Elio.
I
Valen,
spoke with
apparently
him
not.
yesterday, actually.
So did I.
And Atticus. What did you two speak about?
Are we running with the narrative that Mavis attacked first?
I personally don't think we need to. I mean, it's possible. But quite frankly, Mavis was a troublemaker, and Mavis did kill Naomi. Or at least...
Over a book.
Is that true? I
Yes.
saw Paige
Over
and
a book.
Elio together yesterday, but I didn't talk to either of them. I was kind of all over the place, trying to gather as much information as possible. I also flew half the end and half the overworld trying to find
I'm so sorry for that.
some sign of life of Zeroth.
Oh, Sir Roth not trying to find Paige and I. Oh, okay. Even so, I'm still sorry for screwing up the coordinates.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I've been across the end more times than I'd care to admit. I tend to tell people that I haven't, but it's a good place to fly.
It does seem quite wide and empty.
It is. Far more empty than the Nether, and the Overworld combined, truly.
True, yes, the Nether is quite cramped.
So long as you have the ability to fly, it is a nice place to be, though. So, Helia, tell me... Do you have a plan? You and Atticus?
In what context?
Well, you're scared that Vincent's going to come after you. Have you prepared, I mean? I know you have your bunkers, but in other ways.
He and I have been staying in a place for a while now.
Overworld or Nether?
Nether. That's why I told you not to go southwest.
Good to hear.
He has his farm here in the Overworld, but it is known by, I assume, Ollie and Lenora.
I would hope so.
I hope you know that if I disappear without a trace, go southwest.
I will certainly be going southwest. Do you plan to disappear without a trace?
It may happen.
Why?
Vincent.
Does he know where you live?
My old home, yes.
Well, Ophelia told me that he likely won't be around today. Apparently Jura said today is his paperwork day. We are safe for the time being, though it does mean that I won't be able to talk with him about a peace treaty. Though from the sounds of it, it doesn't seem that he will be willing to listen in the first place.
I don't believe so. I think the best that may happen is the goblins are banned from the End, and they seek asylum here.
If goblins are banned from the End, I believe the treaty that we've signed with the End will cease.
Indeed. Or
Will
we'd
likely
say
be
that
the
killing a
Overworld and the
goblin...
Unfortunate, isn't it? You go first.
If we sign a treaty saying that it is illegal for goblins to be slain on Overworld and Netherian soil, that could work.
I think more than likely we'll simply grant them citizenship. That way, any crimes against them will be just as illegal as crimes against any of the rest of us.
True.
The problem there is that I don't believe the End will want open travel with two realms who have goblins for citizens. We already made enough of a stink when we gave citizenship to Vane goblins.
That is their beliefs. They can choose to uphold their own thing. That is no longer our problem.
I just worry if we're signing this treaty into document, we may be trading a war with goblins for a war with the End.
The End doesn't have very many people left, do they?
No, but some of them may go down swinging. Some of them may even seek asylum. I'm sure Nixie won't want to live there, obviously.
Nixie refused my offer of help.
Why?
She wants to go down swinging, and she has accepted her death.
Go down swinging? Against whom
Jura,
exactly?
Likely Vincent. Jura, on the other hand, has requested that I aid her, should things go poorly.
I think we'll all be offering aid for her.
Mm-hmm.
This is ridiculous. She needs not fight. She could have
No,
the
but she may
protection
give
of
the ring
2
back.
entire realms.
Oh, Nixie. I spoke to her today and she sounded defeated. There was no changing her mind.
Perhaps we
She
should talk to her
seemed-
again.
Perhaps. She seemed merely grateful that we didn't want to kill her on the spot. She has been a goblin for 22 years. And I've seen how she treats Arena and Enya, and I cannot believe that she's anything evil.
You know, cycles ago, at Amelia's birthday party, I think I saw through Nixie's disguise. I saw her as someone different entirely, and nobody else could see it. I laughed it off. I thought it was simply a trick of the flame, but
You said I'm not seeing Nixie. That's what you said that night.
I did. It's funny.
I remember that.
Even then, I had no desire nor inclination to kill her.
No,
Even in
it's too
her
kind.
other form, she was non-threatening, shall we say. I don't
Deserves to
believe
live
she...
a life of happiness.
Yes, I don't believe she means to harm anyone.
She hasn't done anything to harm anyone. She is completely innocent of all this.
Well, you know who's not? Elio. He was the one behind many of the
I'm
bombings,
aware.
the withers, the traps.
Roynor told me as much.
We aim to forgive those crimes anyway. So long as they do not repeat themselves.
Naomi's dead. Baron has no one left to fight for.
He can fight for himself.
True.
We'll see.
And Frostbite? That seems to be the narrative that people are telling about Zach's death.
Frostbite. Well, let him have his eternal rest. I do feel bad. In hindsight, I wish I had given him the opportunity to backstab Zareth. If I had missived him, told him that we were all there, that we had his back, perhaps things could have been different.
I think we were worried for Charity, and that
I know we were.
went over
I
all else.
replay the moment in my head, the moment I said, what do I do? Do I go in? Do I keep watching and just hear Ophelia screaming in my ear?
To intervene.
I understand that fear. I don't blame her. I hope she doesn't blame me for not being able to do more.
No. She doesn't. I listen to her cry. And I hope she gets to give Zeroth exactly what he deserves.
I'm sure she will.
Are we going to survive this?
Of course we are. We've survived worse, Helia.
That we have. I had an idea.
What was your idea?
Writing down their stories. Charities. Facts. Catherine and Lila.
We
Making
may
sure
have to
they're
take
told.
some creative liberties with theirs. Though I suspect at the funeral we'll hear more from them. Athena was able to communicate through the Spore Spire. Perhaps the two of them will as well.
I was also thinking that with the Reformed Church, there should be at least a priest of all three origins to handle the death. It's clear enough that I'm not experienced in Banshee or Fungal Mage rites.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Would the church allow the worship of soul sand again?
Yes. I wrote a proclamation inviting all three origins back into the halls. I wanted to have Lorinthia read it, prove it before I publicize it.
Well, I'm sure she's looking forward to it. I, for one, am just glad to see that you're doing better. I remember when things were first unveiled about Haloran. I wasn't sure if I would ever... I wasn't sure how to cope, and I'm sure you felt much the same. To be
Learning
told
that everything you knew was a lie.
Exactly.
Whose voice did I hear then?
Perhaps your own.
Perhaps.
Your own conscience telling you not to give up. To fight, to survive. Perhaps the flame is real. Perhaps Haloran was the lie. Regardless, whether we believe in something or we choose not to, doesn't change that we have each other. All of us. Whether the flame is real or metaphorical, it will still burn brighter with many hands.
My Lady Zaris. I did my research.
Well, I have to return to Lorinthia, but I'll see you around, Helia. Stay safe.
Give her my love.
I will. Miss of me if you need anything.
Of course.
Not here. Not here! Oh, she's probably preparing things for Catherine and Lila's wedding. I should get her caught up. Which does mean I'm going to have to tell her that I accidentally Banshee screamed at their wedding. Trying not to cry, trying not to cry. Do these remind you of anything? What do these look like? Dare desecrate their grave. Oh, hello, friend. One moment. Just one moment. This is Mira. Welcome, Mira. Oh, Mira! Where are you? Hello. We're taking this very seriously. I am trying to populate our goblin village. I actually, it's very sad, if I'm honest, seeing their graves. I don't know that I'll ever truly be over the fact that they're gone. Weird. Different. Death in the family. I'd only just become Catherine's brother-in-law, and now she's gone. Is there another one? What do you mean another one? Another what? Would it be wrong of me to go to the castle? Oh, wait. Thought I saw another little guy. I didn't see him, but doesn't mean he wasn't there. I only saw the one, though. Where are they? Are they around? Oh, over here. Who is this? She's not crouching, though she won't see me. Who is this? Vincent? Eyes are blood red as well. Are we seeing this? What is he, a red vein? Hello? Didn't Ophelia say he wouldn't be around? Paperwork day, so he may be unavailable. Wait, Elia's not around. Damn, I wanted to warn her. Helia was the one that told you? No, she wasn't. No, Ophelia... See, it's an Ophelia missive right here, Nova. Ophelia Nightshade whispers to you, OMG, I'm so sorry I didn't see this missive. I have not. Juris said it's Vincent's paperwork day, so he may be unavailable. Don't worry. The message is still in my chat log, so I was able to scroll up and confirm it. Oh, what do I miss of him? Looking a mite bloodthirsty, are we? What do I say? I also don't like... I'm going to tell Larinthia, in fact. Lenora is meeting with Ophelia, Vincent, and Oliver at the moment. Vincent's eyes are blood red. Okay, don't get caught stalking. I caught myself stalking, and it was your fault, chat. It wasn't actually. Let me just so everyone knows. This is why it happened. If you go down here, you'll see that my multiplayer key to list players is on my delete key now, and if you keep going down here in Origins, my active secondary power is on my tab key. So what happened here is I clicked the tab key trying to pull up the player list, absent-mindedly, because I don't ever really pull up the player list. But yeah, I was just trying to show off my name in the player list. And I forgot that I'd rebound my active power to tab. Unfortunate. Rexaris is basically the spy master. Yeah, kind of. Also, obviously it wasn't actually your fault. But I did do it for you, so I could show you that High Lord Consort Rexaris in the tab list. Also, don't pay attention to anything else in the tab list. Just my name. That's all I want to show you. Oh, still, very unfortunate. That's what I get for trying to look at the player list. I hate that I can't... I wish I could just spy on them. Just join whatever group they're in. Blood Red, is he sick? Great question. Wish I could ask, but I've already been caught spying once today. And if I start missiving Ophelia, she'll start looking around, I think. Don't think anyone. Actually, perhaps... Nah. I trust Oliver, but I don't know... I'm mostly just here until they're done meeting, so I can ask them if they've decided... Like, perhaps they're just trying to convince Vincent of the plan that we've made with Nora. And if they're not, then that means it's possible that he's convinced them of some other plan and we need to pivot. So I just have to wait until they're done talking. Which is boring. No, in order to talk to her, I'd have to make it an open group. Oh. We'll see what happens. For now, I just sit here. Just sit here ominously. Let me just start missiving people. Hi. I'm bored while... No, I thought about making a group, an open group, but then I'd have to speak unmuted, Nova. I can't. Could I get closer to them? Moon, it won't do anything. They're in a group. You can see there that they're talking privately. No matter how close, I wouldn't be able to hear them. If I joined their group, you know, then I could, but they'd also know. Hello, friend. No, what do I... Ah. Where are you? I genuinely do want to know why they're meeting. If Laurentian meets with them, what if you ask? I will absolutely be asking them about it. That is 100% going to happen. I wonder if he'll be at the meeting. That's another question. In the vault. Hello, my love. I simply wanted to keep you updated in a more hands-on sense. Ophelia, Lenora, Oliver, and Vincent are meeting at the Overworld Library. They've been talking there for quite a while. Don't know what about. Vincent is wearing a fully black robe, and his eyes are blood red. The same color as mine, but with no Nodarian blood.
I guess that's why Lenora hasn't gotten back to my missive.
Well, tell her to hurry the hell up. I worry that he's trying to convince her to kill the goblins, and if Ophelia's there, she might be listening. According to Elia, Vincent was still out for blood as recently as last night. Almost attacked Atticus at Big Pharma.
I see. I fear I might not be good in this conversation.
Why is that?
Because I don't care. Don't care what happens.
I wish I could say something more comforting here. I know you don't mean that. I am sorry your grief has taken hold of you. I will handle this alone. That's sad. What happened with Catherine is certainly not going to help what's going on with Larinthia. She was just starting to get better, and now she's slipping back. What's happening? Quite possibly the end of the treaty between the three realms. And I am powerless to stop it. Vincent has turned away from the conversation. I wonder why. He's like a vampire, perhaps. Hello? Wall, disappear! I'm trying to snoop. There we go. What are they doing? Trading gear? It would seem. Which one? She crouched. Seems she's trying to cheer him up in some capacity. Peace lasted long. Yeah, certainly. Wait, taking off Roynar? And Vincent leaves. How did he come to be in possession of those items?
Why don't we go? I'm not sure which one it is.
Certainly. I also don't know where they want to go. Do you want me to seek? Okay. This is not where they are, unless they're going there now.
How do you know?
I just know. They were over that way.
Okay, I don't know which church. She just said church.
Well, you could ask her in the missives, church by the flower festival? Question mark. To clarify. Orinthia is clearly clouded of mind.
I've asked.
Thank you. No, Roynar was not killed. He was arrested by the Nether. That's why it's so confusing how somebody in that meeting came to be in possession of his inventory. I suppose Ophelia could have given it to... or Chiron could have given it to Ophelia. Poor High Lady indeed. I wish it was easier to be there for her and focus on ending this war. I wish I knew how Catherine died. Did Chiron tell you what he did with Roynar's items after arresting him?
Ragnar was arrested?
Yes, Roynar has been arrested.
No, I don't know where his belongings are.
I know where at least one of them is. Apparently Vincent had his possessions and shared some of them with Count Oliver. Chiron made the arrest. Did I say somebody else? The High Lady is a target. Zaroth has made as much clear.
She has not come back to me. She actually just did. The one by the flower festival.
Ah, I wonder why they... Doesn't matter. I will see you... Actually, maybe we can teleport there. Yes.
Ollie's got his first experience with Deeper Dark Flu.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Hi, guys.
Hello.
that. Hi.
Hello. Oh, okay. I believe this meeting is potentially about Fiore's citizenship, right? Yes.
Where's Vincent?
I don't know.
He was just here, was he not? We saw him at the Waystone.
He was. There was a conversation that happened that I think maybe left him feeling less than chipper.
Is he?
He is available if needed.
I did ask to hear from you, if you had seen him.
apologies. I did get caught up in said conversation the moment I did see him. I'm
See.
very sorry.
It's all right. Seems tense here. Needs not be. I assume your conversation before was of importance then.
Maybe. I think it's also just an accumulation of emotions going a little bit haywire.
Well, what do we need in terms of Fiori's citizenship?
Well, I am not entirely sure what you guys have been made privy to, but I have intentions, should things go south, of making sure that Fiore becomes an heir to my castle. And I know that that could potentially provide a conflict of interest with her citizenship with the Nether.
Yes, that's something that Fiore has brought to my attention. I told her that we could discuss terms because she worked very diligently as our master of coin and has been an outstanding citizen of our realm as well.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I have no intention of ever making her sacrifice her loyalty to either realm. I know that as of currently, we are probably as close as two realms can be. And I want to have it be seen more as a strengthening of that and less as a conflict.
Mm-hmm. I agree. So we should discuss some terms then. For
Of course.
Fiore to keep her citizenship while also
Don't mind the arcanic taxes pop up.
Of course.
Pop up.
I am open to hearing whatever it is that you would want to put in place. Are you okay? There's places we can sit down if you need to.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Perhaps, Fiore could... I'm sorry, I haven't thought too much about it, to be quite honest, yet.
That's okay. I understand. This
does seem
was something that I kind
rather
of dropped on her
non-pressing.
last minute
Am I
as well.
crazy?
After
It
hearing
really doesn't feel
Zeroth's bold
important.
statement, I
Also,
kind of
Moon,
scrambled
it
to
would
put
be
things in
meta for
place
me
in
to
case
check
the
who
day
she's in a
comes
group
that
with, but I do already
I'm
know.
not able to oversee
She's in
things.
a group with the High Vessel and Oliver. But Rexaris doesn't know that.
I don't mind accepting whatever terms. I want to keep my citizenship though if possible. I like the Nether.
You will always be welcome there.
Always. Honestly, I guess I just needed to hear that you were willing to come to terms with a few things. We can discuss what those terms are, as Fiore's not in a position of power any longer in the Nether. I don't see too much conflict, especially with us now signing our peace treaty. I know we will work together if there is a threat, so I don't think Fiore would choose one or the other. Thankfully, she can choose both of us. And that's really about it. I would assume we probably would have another document for you to sign. But it wouldn't be much different from what your dual citizenship was already as.
I meant to bring it, but I forgot to bring it.
It's quite fine.
Yeah, and obviously I won't use the position if I get sensitive information from the World Court. I wouldn't spread it to the Nether. And then vice versa, I won't abuse my entry to the Nether to gather information for the overworld. That's more so a boundary I won't cross.
Well, I'm glad. That's probably what the book would
Trying
say
to
in
stay
writing if
involved.
I had to
I don't
guess.
know that I care here, though, if I'm
So
honest.
we'll just have you sign something.
This feels so unimportant.
Lovely.
She is distraught.
If at any
over nothing.
time you
It is
require
painful
my
to see
aid,
her
or
this way,
you would
but
like
I
me to write
can't do
something up,
anything
I
about
can
it.
do that as well.
I can't bring Catherine back to life. This grief
Perhaps
is something
since
she must go
Fury
through.
is taking an heir position within your realm, you wouldn't mind reading the document, then I could sign it.
Wish I
Of
could bring
course.
Catherine back to life
I'm
just to
more than
kill
happy
her
to
for
do
what she's
that.
putting
I
Laurynthia through right now.
can present it when I have some of the other documents to
That's
present to
obviously
you
not
that
true
are needed
and
recently.
very
so.
wrong, but damn do I hate seeing her like
There
this.
was one other thing that I wished to speak to you about, but it would be more private.
Catherine's really nerfed
Okay.
me in this fight against Zaroff.
If you'd like, you and I can step into the tower, maybe with Ollie and Rexaris at the door, briefly. I'll be right back.
If I might speak to Ophelia just for a moment alone, Yuri.
Okay.
Ollie.
I'll be along. Well, you can be here too, actually. I'd simply like to know, and I hope this isn't too much of a bother, how did Vincent come to be in possession of an Aetherian prisoner's personal effects?
I am under the impression that he was there during the arrest.
Ah, I will certainly need to speak to Chiron about that then. Thank you. If Chiron was to hand that off to anyone, it should have been the overworld, not the end. That staff is... Well, I'm sure you're both aware how powerful it is.
Yes, there is the argument to be made that he also is the Emperor, and he did return it to us. I'm not sure why he had it, but I believe in good intentions from him.
Yeah, well,
but
he
I understand
wanted
your
to
concern.
take my head for something that I returned to him, so perhaps his good intentions are not quite as good as you may think.
Was this regarding armor?
Indeed it was. Funny. Armor protects. That staff does no such thing.
I agree. I also just know that the end has not had a good time with things being stolen from them. And
Well, it seems
I
that you
also
have
know
Vincent's
Vincent-
ear. Perhaps tell him in the future that, were he to ask his allies, they would be far more willing to share.
Of course. I also... You don't have to. You don't have to listen to a single thing that I say, but I also know Vincent is troublesome with his words sometimes. Just ask.
Speaking
Also-
of, when we saw him at the Waystone, his eyes are blood red. Any reasoning behind that?
Crystallian's emotions are linked to their core. They change upon mood swings. Skylar's will change to bright blue when he's excited. Things like that. Vincent, learning some information and everything that's cascaded. He's angry. I don't blame him.
Angry at whom? Seems he's always angry at someone.
Who not to be? Droth, goblins, things going on. I don't blame him.
Well, thank you
He's
for
in a
your
position.
candor, as always, Ophelia.
Of course.
Oliver, we should probably get along.
Hey.
Ophelia, I'm sure you're welcome. I know the High Vessel is quite fond of you. And
I'll stay here.
very good to see you, Fiore. You can come back over, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, we're just walking across.
Yeah, we'll be really close, but if you don't want to come, you don't have to.
I just
I
know
will-
that they're in here.
Oh, are they? This tower?
Yeah, they're in
I
this
see.
tower.
I thought they went to the other tower. Oh, I thought they were at the top. They're at the bottom.
Yeah, there is no top.
Okay, well, they can hear me, so I'm sure they... Yeah, well... How have you been? Actually, we should probably get a little further away so that I'm not hearing our conversation.
I'm more
How have you
public.
been?
Yeah, good. I can't complain too much. I went to the Deep Dark and I got sick. I spent
Sick?
too much time in there. Yeah,
Hate to hear it. I have
having my
also
face so close to the ground.
I,
And all kinds of stuff.
teleported to Zeroth's final resting place. Just to see if there was any clue. Saw nothing.
That is one of the places that I was hoping to stumble upon while I was in there. But
I can
I
take
did
you there
not
if you
find
like.
it. Alright. Might not be a bad place to look for him if he ever becomes hard to find.
The one place I haven't been looking for him is the Nether. I rarely saw him there, even when he was Balefire. Actually, especially when he was Balefire.
I wonder why.
You know, hindsight 2020, I bet it was probably the fact that he was inhabiting a Netherian's body.
Maybe trying to not
Didn't
be
really combine
recognized.
those dots, if I'm honest. To connect those dots. That's the word.
Yeah.
Anyway, congratulations on the new weapon that you've acquired.
Thank you. If I'd known it would be easier to just wait, somebody would bring it to me, I would have.
Yeah. I don't know that it'll actually do much. I've used it on Zeroth already.
Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot if they have wine effects.
Yeah, nothing does a whole lot.
But I know that if there's not wine involved, that it will one-shot just about anybody, myself included.
Love to hear it. Have you been informed of Charity's passing?
I have, yeah. That's what Lucette
And-
mentioned earlier.
Lady Naomi?
And yeah,
I'm sorry.
wasn't great.
Never easy to be losing citizens. We've recently lost a few as well.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure the High Lady will tell the High Vessel, but I'll tell you. The High Lady's sister passed away. Catherine.
That's not good.
It's not, but I'm sure she'll recover eventually.
Yeah. Give it a little time, I suppose, and it might not hurt as much.
Yeah,
I'm sure she'll still.
probably a lot of time, but
Yeah.
they say it heals all
That's right.
wounds.
I don't know if it heals them. It just makes the pain easier to deal with.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think over time we become emotionally stronger people.
So, what was your meeting about before this?
Which meeting?
The one that Vincent was unhappy with.
Oh, he had brought us that stuff and is on the warpath against the goblins, and Nora kind of put her foot down about how they are overworld citizens, just like the rest of us are.
Well,
And
thank
that the
Queen.
person we need to be focused on is Zerath, because he's the cause of all the problems.
That is everything we love to hear. Let's go, Nora! I'm very glad to hear that.
Yeah. I don't think it's what he wanted to hear, because I know he really has it out for Atticus. But...
Well. Forgiveness is a virtue. Let's just say.
It's easier for some to do than others.
Indeed. I certainly hope that he comes around.
I do too. I'm sure maybe with some time that he might. I know he's real upset about the Roinar stuff.
What, that he's alive?
I don't know if it's that he's alive, it's that they have connected him to the death of Helen.
Ah. And Vincent's upset about that because... I mean...
I guess he's...
Were he and
I
Helen
guess
close?
I don't know. I think it's just kind of the concept in general.
Suppose so.
But he doesn't seem very happy about it, and that's understandable, but you can't blame all the goblins for the actions of one of them.
You certainly can't.
That'd be like blaming all the Banshees for what Mavis did. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Or all the Shrieklings for what Zeroth did.
Yeah.
I know that Nora does in some small part blame all the Shrieklings, or at least feels the weight of the guilt, but I hope
think
that
she definitely feels out of place.
most others understand that it is not her fault entirely. She's doing the best she can. They all are.
She didn't ask to be here either. Like...
Even Helen. I think that a lot of people kind of tend to forget that all three of these leaders came to the throne so recently. None of them were prepared for it. Maybe some of them were schooled for it, but I don't know. Darcy, Azaria.
I don't think you're ever fully prepared to be put into that much power. Like, it just kind of gets forced upon you, and there's some growing pains, I think, that come along with it, and mistakes.
Growing pains. What a lovely way to put it.
That's just part of it.
You're bound to make a few missteps. That's a guarantee. What do you think Ophelia's doing over there? I thought we were close enough that she'd hear me and turn over, but she's just staring at the ground.
Probably missive.
Oh yeah, long missive. To write and to read.
She's got that look in her eye that Nora gets when she sends missives.
Yeah, the 1,000-yard stare.
Just the lack of movement comes into play. I think she was missing because I don't know how you're missing.
I am.
I knew it.
You know, it's funny. I sent her a missive.
Oh.
I thought to myself, I could go over there and talk to her, but, you know, she's mid-missive, so better to just send her a missive so I know she sees it.
Yeah, so fair.
What do you think they're talking about in there?
I don't know.
I thought I knew, but it's gone on far longer than I ever would have imagined, if it's the topic that I think it is. Unless the High Vessel is offering her some comfort for the loss of Catherine, which certainly wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they could be kind of bonding over recent losses. I know that Naomi and Nora had kind of possibly come up together, from what I understand.
Yeah.
But I don't really know.
And she already lost Pyra some cycles ago.
Yeah.
We've all lost. It's the world we live in, fortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately it is.
Let us hope we can build a new world. A world beyond war. Where all
That's the goal.
origins, including the goblins, can be welcomed, loved, respected.
Mm-hmm. That would be ideal.
Wouldn't it? If we could just all lay our weapons down. Though, I know Zaroth won't, and if anybody else decides that they won't either, I will do what I must, and then burn my own weapons.
Right.
I will see peace in my time, one way or another.
It's coming. I know it is. Just getting there that's hard.
We're so damn close, Oliver. We're so damn close.
Yeah,
A few more meetings.
feel
Just a few more meetings.
That's all it's gonna take.
And then, for the rest of our lives, the meetings will be routine, boring.
The meetings will go from having
So somebody here.
What is
I
that?
heard. And so I started hearing like fireworks. And
What is that?
I saw somebody flying for a moment, but they
not like
flew away.
flying up. I didn't hear like a light or a firework. I heard like hot fire.
What was
Is
that?
he okay? I don't know.
Yeah. Hi, where's the high
There
lady?
was a
I had
bunch
to look
of
around, but I
crawling
didn't
and-
see anything.
She's right here. I told her to stay in there until I came out to look.
Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah.
I did not hear it, which worries me.
It
What?
sounded like something being destroyed.
There were like a bunch of fireworks going off.
I close my ears to certain noises. And if this is one of the things I've closed my ear to, it was certainly fireworks. I don't hear them.
Is Fiore okay?
She went home, but I can...
I will be below, keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that. It had the same like cross-dimensional sound that Wither had.
Thought it went over this way. I don't see anything. I could have sworn I saw something in the sky, like, over there. Oh, wait a damn minute. Everyone heard that noise?
Everything.
Apparently.
Fiore said that she did, and so did Vincent.
We could check for a dragon spawn.
Oh no.
Did it sound like a dragon?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
Yeah. That's
Well,
an Endirian, like, special rite that you have to do with Dragonborn.
I can fly there. Ah, there it is.
Okay.
Okay. That's less concerning.
Okay.
Whew. With that being said, knowing that everybody is safe, if you need an escort to the Waystone, I'm happy to provide, but
I
in any
think we'll
matter.
be good, but I appreciate it. Please rest and
Of course.
do what you need for yourself today.
Of course. Let me know when everything is taking place. And I will forget if it's not in writing, unfortunately. You said you sent me mail?
Yes, I sent you a letter.
Okay.
You as well, Ophelia. And you, Oliver.
Huh. I have mail.
I will check for it.
Alas, it is
Are
not
you
good
ready to head
news.
home?
Of course.
Thank you three. I appreciate your time.
Of course.
Of course. If you need anything, please
Will
ask.
do.
Ah, she went to the fortress. How'd it go?
Went alright. She talked to me about what happened between herself and Vincent.
And?
He wants to murder Reynard, which is to execute him, and Lenora was... Apparently she was emotional and got him to agree to focus on Zareth first.
I heard the same from Oliver.
However, she said that, I just want to make sure Elia is not around. That if she finds out that if Atticus does have blood on his hands, that she will do what is necessary.
What does that mean? Blood on his hands. We all have blood on our hands.
If he has murdered anyone.
Why can no one conceive of forgiveness?
At this point, Rexaris, I don't know what we can or can't do. I just know that we outnumber them, and I just want the death to end.
I couldn't agree more, Your Radiance.
And I don't know what is the right choice anymore.
To stop
As I said,
killing. That is the only choice we have. There are so few of us left. We kill everyone who has blood on our hands. None of us survive.
don't you think I know that? What am I supposed to do? Go against the entire End Realm and perhaps the Overworld? Put ourselves into even more danger? I would like peace as much as you do. I would like things to work out the exact way that we keep talking about, but we have to make a compromise.
A compromise. My love. The only thing that I am sure of these days is that I want our children to grow up in a world without this pain. Without this hatred that lies underneath. This distrust that we all share when we look at each other. I am tired of it. I have lived with it for too long. I will not let them grow up in this world. If those who have blood on their hands cannot be here, then I will kill them all and then myself. To that end. But I will not allow the leadership of the world we are creating, the world we are leaving behind for them, to justify more killing. Any more killing. Zeroth will be the last. And if anyone else dares wield their sword after he is slain, they will die by my hand. Any of them, and all of them.
So you're just going to leave me too, then?
I would ask that we find a diplomatic solution.
I am trying to find a diplomatic solution, but everyone keeps changing their damn minds! I don't know what to do, Rexaris! I don't! We go one way, we go the other, and
Your Radiance.
we should not be yelling at each other.
No, we shouldn't. And I am sorry for allowing my frustration, this situation, to come out at you. You are all I have left, all I love. Just wish for this to be over. I fought for so long, Larinthia. I am so tired of it. Do you have any idea? I'm sorry.
Yes, I have an idea. I don't want to go through this again.
I'm sorry that you must carry so much of this burden. I try to alleviate its weight when I can. Do try. I wish so desperately that we would just listen to reason. I do not wish to have to pick up a sword ever again. I am tired of this damned thing.
What do you say we do? Close off the borders. Stay away from everyone else. Focus solely on the Nether.
If that is what we must, we will sign into law that all goblins are welcomed as Netherian citizens so long as they are kind, so long as they repent their sins of the past. Have they any?
And then what? The end comes knocking on our doors.
The end
because
will
we've
die!
decided-
Should they come knocking at our doors, they will share their real estate with us. They worry now about a lack of resources. They can worry then about a lack of life. I do not care. The fighting will end, or they will force my hand. But I will not be sitting idly by while more lives are taken. I cannot.
Do what you must then.
For now, my priority will continue to be your safety. Once again, I cannot express how deeply sorry I am that you must do this in the wake of Catherine's death. Sometimes I wonder how you were able to wake up at all this morning. Might I have a hug? We will get through this. Vincent will see reason.
this point, if he doesn't, we have to make him.
Elia believes that Nixie can bring him to our cause. If not her, Jura is sympathetic. She does not wish to see Nixie die. Have a path forward, my love. And if all else fails, I will be the villain he needs me to be. But you and the High Vessel must keep your hands clean. Mean it. The people cannot see either of you as an Azaria, a Darcy. You need to be Azaris. You need to be better. A beacon of light, of hope, of peace. If they worry about blood on their hands, cannot dirty them further.
Yeah. I don't know if I would be any good at speaking to Vincent. At least where I am right now. If we are to have a meeting with Vincent tomorrow, I ask that you step in as my representative.
I would be more than happy to, my love.
Perhaps he may listen to you. You were friends with him once, and I never got to be that close with him.
Sometimes I feel like he's the same person I got to know so many cycles ago, and sometimes he is someone entirely different. I will do my best. For now, I think Jura and Nixie are our best bet. In the past, talking with Vincent has, as you've seen, ended with more inflamed emotions rather than soothed.
Yeah. I don't know anymore. This is all very poor timing.
Well, I can't disagree with that.
I think I'm going to go and rest.
Of course, my love. I will be here, should you need me. I still need to talk to Atticus at some point tonight. Get his written demands. Let us hope they are as reasonable as he would lead us to believe. Otherwise, we may have a whole new problem on our hands.
Lenora has my draft of the treaty. I'm not sure what she will do with it, but at least she has it.
I am sure she will look it over. Hopefully she agrees with most of it, if not all of it.
One would hope.
I love you. Nah, we're not ending it like that. I love you. Mwah. Had to make sure she got a kiss goodnight, you know? Let's gotta see anything. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, okay. Keeps getting worse and worse. You're telling me, Peace. You're telling me. Oh, mate, what are you doing down there? Mate, what are you doing? Hello? This is what I mean by Vein Goblins belong in the Nether. Obviously, we know the story behind them now, so it's not nearly so surprising, but they literally can just swim in the Nether. Yeah, the gremlin laugh. What can I say? Another one for the village. And while we walk, let's go over the information we've just learned. One, it seems the overworld, well, as always, playing both sides, thematically it makes sense. Unfortunately, it does rub me the wrong way to say that if Atticus has blood on his hands, we will kill him. We were just in a 100-year war with the goblins, of which he is the leader of. He has blood on his hands. Spoiler alert. But guess what? I have goblin blood on my hands too. Shall we execute me as part of this treaty? If he is willing to forgive us, we must be willing to forgive them. Otherwise, this treaty was doomed from the start. We have to forgive. We have to move forward. We have to flame it all. We have to turn the other cheek. I know it's such a fucking bad thing. I know that nobody wants to do it. I know that our egos will tell us, no, hit back. Our ego will tell us, you have to do this. You have to avenge this person. You have to be there for them. We cannot. We must rise above. Anything less than total forgiveness, and we have not won. I'm sorry to be so heated about it. I truly am. And the High Lady did not deserve my anger. I will spend the entire week making that up to her. But truly, I don't see a future for this world if we continue the fight. Skylar, always playing an angle. I don't believe you, Skylar. Ah, pity. I will slay him myself then. I don't believe you, Skylar, but I'll let you believe that I believe you. I don't give a damn. Like... He has nothing to gain from me stepping back anymore. He did when I was the only one hunting him. Surely he knew that... Wait, what? When did he ever think that Skylar was the only one hunting him? Surely Ophelia and myself, at the very least, were obvious. Same with Oliver. If he's going to try and kill the High Vessel, and that information gets out... it doesn't matter. I'm not going to... Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll need it. I'll let Skylar... He is smart, but he's not being as smart as he thinks he is here. That's... That's the most see-through... Oh yeah, he's not going to duel me anymore I've ever seen. You have any leads? No. I'll give Skylar the final resting place. In fact, I want to see if Skylar will betray me. I think that Skylar will. Perhaps I'll have to... I know I said no more blood, but maybe I'll have to kill Skylar too. No. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Am I? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I have the Waystone to his final resting place in the deeper dark. I've been keeping a close eye out on the area. Skylar probably is being honest. You have far too high an opinion of Skylar. I can't remember the last time Skylar was truly honest. Skylar will tell half-truths when it benefits him. That's about it. He'll always hold something back. Not that I can criticize, since I just told... Well, actually, that was an entire truth, to be fair. But I am holding something back, which is that I don't believe Skylar... I think Skylar's going to talk to Zeroth about this. Maybe in hopes to gain some other advantage during the duel. Perhaps to weasel out of the duel. Because I don't, in any world, believe that this duel has been called off. And if it has, fair play, I suppose. I'm wrong. You know? I'll own that. If I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong. And I'm a dummy. But right now, everything in my entire body is telling me that this is a ruse. Because Skylar doesn't want me following them. Skylar's human, he's not all bad. I don't disagree with that. I do believe he is almost entirely self-serving. I just don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. In fact, in a lot of ways, that's a desirable thing in a soldier. In a mage even, maybe. You know, you want somebody that can identify what's going to be best for them. And do that thing. It especially means that if I can convince Skylar that helping me is in his best interest, I am certain he will do it. Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm just going to walk the halls of the keep. I miss it. I do want to say, love Froggy. I know that sometimes people take our shit talk of a character as me disliking the actor. I know that can be an issue, but please understand that I love all the actors in this series. Actors and actresses. Roynar's not awake. Sad. But obviously certain characters were designed to be adversarial, or improv pointed that direction, and so my character has thoughts on them. Doesn't mean that I have thoughts on them. Just to be clear. Hello, sir. You're gonna disappear. Why haven't you disappeared? Okay, I'll just kill you then. What does him being human have to do with it? Did I already read that message? I don't really know. I don't know. I'm sure it means that there's good and bad, but I already agree with that. I don't think that Skylar's evil or anything. He certainly knows Zeroth. When I said I was going to kill him, obviously I was joking. Maybe it wasn't so obvious. But let me tell you now. Let me clarify. Unless he, you know, gives some sort of indication that he will continue Zeroth's work, I have no reason to kill him. Knock knock. Anyone home? I wonder if Atticus is around. He's still not. Sad. Oh wait. Is Enya down there? She must be. Right? Yeah, I hear her. is she? Enya? Am I blind? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, you jerk. I've been baited. I've been baited. What are you up to, friend? Don't worry. I've got it, Madison. We took care of him. There was a piglin. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I did close it. There was a piglin trespassing. He's gone now, though. Gone now. Oh, no, I missed. I didn't realize it was going to go down right at that second, you jerk. Drop anything good? No. Sad. Let's see what my boy is up to. Kind of want to see if I can get anything out of him in regards to Zeroth, but also kind of just want to catch up with him. See where his head's at. What if I just teleport there? Olivier's bachelor pad? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. What is this? Radiant... Oh, this is all the Radiant Craft card game stuff. What else you got, Olivier? Show me the money. It's not here? Not here. Hasn't missived me back either. Worrying. Only slightly worrying, but still worrying. Surely he'll waystone in at some point. I simply have to watch. I simply have to watch, right? Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Nah, he's not coming, is he? Would it be wrong of me to just check his mail right now? Doesn't look like he has anything, but just in case. Had to check. Had to check. What's he cooking? Oh, nothing. It's just the stovetop. On. Olivier, missive me back, friend. I'll downgrade you to acquaintance, mate. Just you watch. Just you watch. I won't do that. I like Olivier. Organic materials. Over here. All those chests. It's empty. Hey, look at this. Look at my boys. Yeah, I knew they were close. Currently meeting with the High Vessel and Ophelia. Regarding what? If I might pry. I hope they're coming up with the idea to depose Vincent and install Olivier on the throne. That would be lovely. If I teleport to the Overworld Church? What if they were here? What if they had been here? Would have been hilarious if I'm honest. I do just be snooping at all times. Make sure I don't accidentally wail. Just a meeting regarding Shadow's Edge. Okay, okay. They're not over here. Damn. Where'd they meet, do you think? Damn. I don't know all their meeting spots. Maybe we go to Nightshade. What do you think? Nightshade? Could be, could be. I'm not seeing them, though. No, it's a fucking horse. I thought I saw them, but it was a fucking horse. Ah, sad. Sad, sad, sad. What if I just teleport to... I can't just teleport to Shadow's Edge. I know the area somewhat. I've been there, I should say. You know what? Fuck it. Do I still have a return? No. I still have Pretty, though. Now, where is Shadow's Edge? I think it's like... one of these? Somewhere? This one. There it is. Create waypoint. Shadow's Edge. Confirm. Only 7,500 fucking meters away. And my thing's almost broken. Damn. Well, I guess at any point I could just take my helmet off and aggro a bunch of Endermen. Anyone want to see Razortron blow up? Should I blow it up? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can get 15% off per person when you book a flight. Okay, sorry. Probably knew more of that than I should have, right? I'm not supposed to know the whole line, am I? $6,500. Still at half here. Rexex Airlines. Oh, I am. I am supposed to know. Never mind, never mind. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can get... Guys, you want to know something? Has anyone in chat played Skyrim before? This is such an unk thing to say, but Skyrim's rather old now, is it not? Like 14 years. Some of you are probably younger than Skyrim, no? Skullish, W. I've been playing a modded Skyrim save lately. No, it's not. It is 14 years old. It came out 11/11/11. I remember it. Because I was 14 years old when it came out. You've always wanted to, but you don't have it. Well, I recommend it. It's very fun. The only reason I say that is because I've obviously been, you know, PSMP's a big hyperfixation of mine. Love being on this server. So I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. 100%. I'm unk as hell. You guys know this, no? Rexaris is older than me. Roynar's older than me. That's about it. It's when your parents were married. Huge. In 2011. Congratulations to them. On 11/11. Wait, that's actually huge. You know what's funny? That's my brother's wedding anniversary as well. I joked with him that he did it on November 11th because of the Skyrim release date, because he's a big fan of the game. Just found out I'm chopped and also unk. I wouldn't say I'm chopped. I have too high of an ego for that. Really easy anniversary to remember. True. I tell Lauren, you know, every time I see 11/11. No. I know you were quoting. I know. You're fine. You're fine. I was just musing to myself. Don't worry. I wasn't feeling like you thought I was chopped or unk. But I am unk, actually. I'll own that proudly. Though I am not technically an uncle yet. But you know. I'm in my late 20s, you know. That's a hard thing to say out loud. They were married November 11th, 2011. Kissed at their wedding at 11/11. That's adorable, Crystal. Genuinely, I'm gonna throw up. It's too sweet. It's okay, man. Own it. No, don't. No, don't. Guys, listen. I'm so fine with how old I am. Don't worry. Happy to own being Unk. In fact, I would never, even if somebody was like, if you could go back in time and be your younger self with all the knowledge you have now, would you? Hell no. Hell no. You think I'd give up what I've got? You think I'd leave Lauren behind? What if I fuck it up the second try? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, we've made it to Shadow's Edge. What if there's nothing going on here, you know? What if I just came over here for nothing? Certainly possible. I wouldn't even be surprised. Don't see anyone up there yet. Oh? Oh. I keep getting tricked by that damn thing, but it's not a person. Never has been, never will be. You want to be adopted by Laurentian Rexaris. Made aware you wanted to talk to me in regards to Roynar's things. I've been filled in. I didn't realize you were there for the arrest. I am, however, concerned at your bloodlust for the remaining goblins. I worry that if clearer heads don't prevail, there may be no chance at a peaceful outcome. Well, nothing here. However, one thing I will do is make it so I never have to make this journey again. Shadow's Edge. Fuck that. Theory. Also, I'd very much like to see this Arlo memorial when you have the chance. Yeah, don't say where, because then if I find them, then I look like I metagame, so please don't say it. I've been searching really hard, trying not to give anything away. Graves office. See anything? No? Damn! Surely they're around here somewhere. Probably at Blackthorn. Where's Blackthorn? To the north, this way. Northwest, even. No, Crystal, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, I assume you're leaving anyway, because I know you're in more than one stream at a time. Most of the time, but... Don't feel like you have to leave so you don't meta. Worst comes to worst, I am... Rowena. Worst comes to worst, I am more than capable of just blocking out information. What is Rowena doing up here? It's a good thing she wasn't in her office when I teleported there. Right? That could have been bad. That could have been horrible. She's using his sword. Is that the Buster sword? It fucking is, mate. Oh. Like a blow to the heart. You know, Rowena and I almost said Mandy. Rowena and I may not have gotten along, but I should send her condolences. In the heat of everything yesterday, I wasn't able to give my full and sincerest condolences. But the loss of a loved one is one of life's great pains. I know this is not your first time going through this. That is unfair. I hope you make it through to the other side with grace. Oh. Yeah, we've made up. We're not in a great spot in terms of, like... She handled the Eternium armor situation much better than Vincent did. So in that regard, we were doing good. We received an invite to their wedding as well. I just mean that, you know, the whole thing with Cain at the end of the war... I'm sure we always left a bit of a bad taste in each other's mouth back then. Recently we've... Where would you like to meet? We don't need to meet. Don't need to meet. Unless you have something you'd like to discuss. Especially in his bloodlusty state, I don't even think I want to meet him. If he attacks me and I defend myself and kill him in cold blood, suddenly... I mean, obviously I didn't actually kill him in cold blood, but is the end gonna believe that? I'm like the most antagonistic person to the end in the world. I feel like I would start another war. I truly don't think it's a good idea for us to meet. I don't think anything good could come of it. Is there something further you wish to discuss? Also, Rowena disappeared. I wonder where Rowena went. Where else could they have gone? Don't really have any more places in the end. Could try the overworld real quick. I already tried that. Where else could they be in the overworld? Yeah, not here. Worth a try, certainly. Anywhere and nowhere at the same time. You joke. But I do believe you're right. See, nothing. Oh, I might just give up here. It's simply not worth it, is it? I just... see what Vincent has to say. Perhaps I will meet with him. Be far more interesting. have no use for his things. Simply wondering. I probably should like get them back, but I truly just don't think I give a damn. We can deal with all that when things are done. But now, right now, my main priority has to be keeping Laurynthia safe and finding Zeroth. I think I'm gonna be searching the overworld all night tonight. Just fucking flying around until I see something. And if I don't see anything in the overworld, I'll check the nether. This is all gonna be filled in the next time you see me. It's, I'm gonna need a lot more XP bottles, let's just say that. A lot more XP bottles and a lot more fireworks. Ask Olivier where he is. He hasn't even answered my last missive. Just have him mail them. Good point. Yeah. You can mail anything important to Captain Kyron. Otherwise, I am not concerned. Simply wish to understand. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. I've already expressed that I was literally only concerned about how he came into contact or possession of them. Now that I know, it's not as interesting to me anymore. He was just there. You know? I do wonder why Kyron allowed Vincent to keep those things, but at the end of the day, you know, Kyron's new. They're learning. It happens. Is Lucette home? Oh. Where is she? Okay, well, suppose that's a no. Yeah, I don't see her. Damn! I was gonna ask her about Zeroth. Lucette, pardon me for asking, but have you been in contact with Zeroth recently? Should also, I don't know if she's been informed of what happened to Charity, but she should be. I don't really trust her, but I know that her and Charity were close. They were flower spirits together after all. Anyone home at Amelia's? Don't see anyone. Yeah. Thank you, Lucette. Very helpful, very helpful. Very demure. Has he told you what happened to Charity? What happened? Yeah. Another yeah. How are you doing? We need more tea on Zeroth. I'm trying. I'm trying to uncover the piping hot tea. Awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Our Master of Coin tired recently. We'll handle all that when things have settled down, we'll say. Not well. Well enough. Well as I can be. Damn. No, it's okay. Crystal, you can say plenty in this chat. I promise I separate what people say in chat with what I do in character. Sometimes if somebody reminds me of something that I do know in character, I might use it. But if I don't know it, I won't use it. Don't worry. Well as I can do. I tried my best to save her. And failed. It's a hard thing to cope with. I am... I know that this is a weird thing to say, but I am fortunate in the fact that I've lost people before. I think I take loss better than most, sadly. That's not really a flex, but it is a sad fact of life. As you lose more, it gets easier and easier. Well, can I say something about what I heard about Lucette today? Surely go ahead. I was fond of Lucette, I want to say. I love Witherspoons. Still. My biggest fear with Lucette is that she is misguided. I used to think that Zeroth was misguided, though, so... You know... Maybe I'm a poor judge of character. Lucette does know. About Zeroth? I would imagine. She's probably shared most things with him. From what I heard, they were interested in each other. Where is this flower spirit? Not here. No, I do not need to. I don't need to, but you know what? I want to. Hello, my love.
Exiles.
You said if I needed to speak with you, but I have no such need. I only wanted to see you, to spend time with you. Been searching around frantically, the overworld, the nether, the end. Well, mostly the overworld and the end. For some sign of Zeroth. I talked to Lucette. I've been trying to keep in contact with Olivier, but seemingly he's not around.
I have heard from Olivier today.
What do you say?
Sent me condolences for Catherine.
I see.
He may not be able to make it to the funeral. I knew Catherine and Lila got along with him.
Still remember when I told him he looked homeless at the Flame Festival. Catherine was quick to come to his aid.
I apologize for not being much of a talker today.
My love, you needn't apologize. As I said earlier, I don't know how you made it out of bed this morning. Strength of a ruler is... well... I'm just proud of you, that's all.
I expect to not be around much due to it being their funeral tomorrow. And I know we've already spoken that if anything were to happen, in terms of meeting or whatnot, that you would step in for me.
Certainly. I will try to remain calm as well, as you do in these meetings. I know that you know my true feelings now, and that is going to have to be enough. At the end of the day, if compromise must be made, I am willing to hear some compromise. But I stand by what I said earlier. The leaders of this new world must not have blood on their hands. I have to be the one to do that, so be it.
If we get rid of Zera, and then if Atticus truly has murdered those who were innocent, it's such a complicated thing of, would he be willing to sacrifice his own life for the sake of the other goblins and their freedom?
Would we ask him to? Would you
If
ask
they are
Helia
dead.
to give that up?
Don't want to. I know it's not fair to either of them. I have a feeling that they're going to want someone to pay the price. And it's not just going to be Zeroth.
Well, perhaps they will. Hopefully, they will hear reason. Violence begets violence, death begets death. We begin this new era with an execution. What sort of message are we sending?
I hope so.
I will try to prepare myself so I can be as persuasive as possible. But if they will not hear reason, it is ultimately your realm, your citizens, and your decision. You would have me swallow my pride and support the execution of Roinar or Atticus or both. I will do so. But I tell you now that I disagree. And I hope you take that into consideration.
I do, and I always have.
I love
think
you.
I'm going to.
What are you going to
I love
do?
you as well. I'm going to retire.
Well, sleep well, my love. I wish I could retire with you, but Atticus has not given me those demands, so...
Understandable.
That said, if I don't hear from him soon, I may just leave a note. Quite tired myself, and need to be up in the morning searching for Zeroth.
Well then, I don't wish to stop you from what you need to do then.
I will be back soon. I love you so much. So much.
I love you too.
Sleep well. As well as you can.
Yeah.
Mwah. All right. Still nobody here. Sad. What's the point of a castle nobody uses? Back to snooping indeed. Let me go check out Big Farmer. Ah, Zach's dead body's still here. Depressing. Incredibly depressing. Did I just step on it? Did I? Guys, how mad would you be if I just literally just danced on Zach? What happened to Rumi's Royal? It wasn't really scrapped. It was more so she got busy and didn't have time. It's really, really time-consuming and difficult to film cinematics for like a 20-minute episode. It's not easy. Yeah, nothing here. Damn! What's that? Hello? Going over there for sure. A show. Oh, it's just the mine shaft. Sad. Yeah, Rumi's Royal was good. I actually played a character not unlike Rexaris in that. Probably has a little bit of the same DNA. He was more of a well, more of a leader, certainly. This is pretty cool. Oh, there's allays stuck down here. Oh, this is really cool. Seen these a few times. Ooh, diamonds. We take those. Why not, right? Anything else in here? Does Bro get sad when he has to leave Larinthia? Of course he gets sad. How could he not? If he could not leave Larinthia, I'm sure he would, but alas, Atticus is still not awake! I really do just mostly need to talk with Atticus. I also would love some information regarding Zeroth. But mostly I just need those demands. Mostly that's all I'm here for. I'm gonna give him like 20 more minutes. And then I'm probably just gonna send a letter. And ask him to send me a letter, you know? Ooh, potion ingredients, not bad. Right in here. Ooh, more diamond. Don't care though. Just one. Yeah, I mean, this is cool, but it's not like super loot or anything. Some of it's quite decent though. Especially the amount of gold you're getting in here. Right, look at all this raw gold. You could make honey. By the flame. 21 raw gold. Rexaris is like a chihuahua. In what way? He is a bit yappy. So, if that's what you mean, I laugh. Anything else? Hurtful. Rottweiler? I take that. I love Rottweilers. Nice, Roddy. Seems everybody's having meetings in faraway places so as to keep Rexaris from being able to eavesdrop. Very protective over the people he loves. I feel like that's every dog. But, you know, still take it. You want the stronghold? No. Purple Light District? Nah. Worth a try. Shadow's Edge again. Still not here. Back to Olivier's bachelor pad. One of these days, I'm going to teleport right in on someone. But not today. Skylar totally did not make me cry. Why did Skylar make you cry? Why, how, and when did Skylar do that? Is this limbo? No, 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 no. Limbo's up here. That's limbo. Okay, north. Which means, yes, this way. Shit is about to break. I have to go get some XP. Hello. Convo with Ophelia. Oh, I see, I see. He does not see. Bro sees nothing. But I can't say I'm surprised. Let's hope that it was a good cry. Me personally, I am going to take off my helmet and fight all these Endermen. Hello, friends. Look at me. Look at me. I'm just going to start spinning. How are we doing? Half? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Are you dotting me, Crystal? Please let me do this again. There we go. I'll just do that. There we go. Beautiful. Wait. Is the Eternium not able to hurt them? Since when? Not me not being able to fight Enderman. What the hell is that? Okay, well, it's at like half now, so let's get rid of that, and keep going north. Yeah, just a little further. In a way, it was kind of bad. Uh-oh. That's scary. I don't like kind of bad things. They feel mostly bad. Okay, who's at Limbo? Anyone? Anyone? Not so far. Doesn't seem so. I'm gonna check over here. That's Stellaris. I always forget. I think that's Stellaris in the middle. Yeah, that's definitely it. Ooh, that's spooky. What is that? What are all these? Little tunnels down here. Oh, somebody's in there. Oh, it's Skylar and Vincent.
Okay,
I did look through everything and I found nothing, so
I see.
I
I
do.
already told you I can provide you.
Of course. Well, at behest of her request, let's just think of it as I.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll-
I shouldn't be here, but sometimes the
Not really, no, but
whimsy of the place kind of just it's kind of fun.
I'll go try and obtain it for you. How soon do you need it?
Obtain it. Obtain what?
And it's night, early tomorrow.
Okay. You'll get it.
Of course.
You know where to look.
Of course. Apologies. Oh, I can't get out.
Why'd you close the door in my face?
We were leaving.
Get what? Hmm. Certainly. I'm not entirely sure what. Hmm. You'll know where to meet me. Know the place, or something like that. What was it exactly? Fuck. I feel like I have so many pieces of information. In the end, I believe. Okay, that helps. I will search around. Surely I can find something, yes? I need something concrete. I need literally anything, really. I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out. Quite certain of it. And now, wait, there's one place I haven't checked in a while. What did you miss? I overheard a conversation between... Gotta check Applebee's. I had a conversation between Skylar and Vincent. Skylar is supposedly getting... Okay, well, not at Applebee's, but... At least I, found him. Why alone, though? And where is Paige? Ay. I don't even know what to say. What's Skylar doing? Skylar left. Where's that place they go in the end? Lantern Hideaway, right? I genuinely don't even have that. Fuck me. Can I remember where it is? That's the real question. Go down through the floor. Lantern Hideaway. I believe it was... Like positive 1800 something last night. Did I waypoint it? Yes, I did. Enable. Haha. Oh wait, that's not right. Is this it? It's neither of these. Oh no, I didn't label the right one. Oh shit. Fuck. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta be around here somewhere. I was there just yesterday. Can I remember where it was? That feels sus. Doesn't that feel sus? I hope I'm not crazy. Probably am. Do you have the Lantern Hideaway cords still? I didn't grab the waystone. I don't think Skylar knows just how forthcoming Helia is with me. I'm sure Skylar assumed that Helia would keep that secret. Oh, perfect. Would you meet me in Zareth? Although if Skylar's there, Helia will be caught showing me, but I don't know if Skylar's there, so you know, it's possible I'll get caught here. It's possible I'll simply get away with it. Who's to say? Same coordinates Helia gave you, they were just positive. Yeah, I can't remember. It was like negative 1600, positive 1800, or negative 1800, positive 1600. Something like that. But I don't remember them exactly, unfortunately. Toggle dimension, there we go. Oh, hello, sorry.
Do you want me to go first?
If you actually, yeah, probably best to check that there's no one there. Otherwise, could get caught.
Skylar is usually always unteamed. I can see if Paige is there as well.
Probably worth a check. I don't want to get you in any trouble. I just realised I
I can
hadn't
make that
grabbed
an
any waste
excuse.
Oh, sure. Might as well.
I meant excuse for me, but okay.
Oh, sure. I'll put you down. I can't put you down. There we go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, well, I guess that makes that easier. Hello.
We're clear.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I don't really need to be here. I just realized I didn't grab it, and I need better ways to get around the end. Especially if the arena is here. I'm probably going to be flying around all night tonight.
I don't know where the arena is.
Nor do I.
We should probably get away from the waystone now.
Good point.
Where are we going?
We could go back to Zareth. Oh, how have you been? Doing well, I hope.
Took a nap.
Good to hear. Naps are good.
Hmm.
Feeling rested, I hope.
Finally.
Very good to hear then. I don't even know where my mind is right now. With Catherine dead, the High Lady has been in a haze, and I can't blame her, obviously, but I am worried that I won't be able to carry enough of this burden.
Do you think she would try to join them?
I don't. Were she in her right mind? She is tired, Helia. We're all tired. I think she's willing to do whatever it might take to get the bloodshed to stop. Tried to explain that you can't end bloodshed with bloodshed. We have to all agree. And Zeroth might not agree. But if we can convince everyone else to, we can move forward. We can live. Apparently, the High Lady is worried that... Let's hop in a group. I fear, personally, that Vincent's bloodthirst may be quenched by the overworld. They have no feelings towards Roynar, and, well, the entire reason they made Atticus a knight in the first place was to keep their enemies close. I am scared that they might believe that the blood on those two's hands is worth execution, even after Zeroth is gone.
You think they'll come after Atticus and Ronar?
I know they will come after Roynar. There is no doubt they will come for his head.
He knows he's a dead man walking.
Atticus, I'm not so sure. He led this group. I'm sure there are harmful actions in his past, but who among us is blameless? If they cannot forgive him, why do they suffer me? Vincent is a former assassin, is he not? Why do they suffer him?
I didn't know that tidbit about Vincent, but alright.
Oh. Yeah, well, sorry to, leak that, Vincent. Yeah, his grandfather, You know, I don't actually remember the whole story anymore. You may retire. I have to meet. Sorry. Now everybody wants to talk to me. I'm their afterthought.
Do you think she would give herself up to Zerel
Who?
to end the bloodshed?
A high lady? Not in a million years. Do I think she'd be willing? Possibly. I know she's tired. And as I said, her decision-making is impeded, I'm sure. Grief is no small thing.
Really?
Chat, she's just talking quiet. I can't... Put her up to 145. I'm gonna invite Atticus to meet us here.
He's awake?
He is indeed, and I do not feel comfortable with him meeting us anywhere but Zareth.
No.
Perhaps the fortress, but I worry people may have eyes on it, especially now that our intention to make peace has been made known. Oops. You know. Certainly hope I'm able to find that arena before the fight begins. Don't know how much time I have, but with Zeroth I can feel time is running short.
Skylar has to win.
If I'm honest, I don't care who wins that fight. I care who wins the next. Helia, all things told, if I get my way, Skylar will not have a chance to fight Zeroth.
What do you mean?
They made an agreement, according to the High Vessel. They are taking it easy on each other. Certain conditions have been put down.
I'm aware. 3 totems.
Yes, well...
One of Skylar's spells is banned.
I
No
intend
crystals?
to ensure that while those conditions are in place, so am I.
What do you plan to do?
End it all. There and then.
Does Ophelia know?
Nobody knows. Nor should they.
Do you think you can take both Skylar and Zeroth?
I do.
At the same time?
I never specialized in 1 versus 1 combat in the first place. I think that spin move is for one person, Helia.
I don't think it's just the two of them that will be there.
Well, perhaps I will allow them to fight and then step from the shadows to conquer the victor. I do not believe Skylar has a chance, fortunately.
I've been trying to make sure that he does.
Well, Zeroth had 2,000 years of prep work, so it's going to be a tough one. Skylar is a very talented and very powerful mage. He is not a killer. I can think of no one better suited than me, Helia. It's like I was made for this. Formed by the flame to snuff this life out. If this is what it takes for us to have peace, we will have it.
If you'll give me a moment, I need to clear my head briefly.
Take your time.
Jiro spoke with Vincent.
How'd it go?
I don't know.
There. My eyes were foggy.
It happens. We should step away from the Waystone in case anybody with less than savory intentions comes through. Come to the hellhole. I can think of none more sympathetic to this cause than Enya.
Oh my goodness, Atticus, you couldn't.
You're a quick one, Atticus. Perhaps I'm the slow one. Checking the surroundings. Respectable.
Indeed.
Well,
I don't see anyone except the goblins.
I'll set up a group.
Enya.
I was here earlier. She's not here.
Oh, noted.
Well then, let's have a seat, shall we? Let me get this out of the way.
Following document.
Do you mind if I read this aloud so Helia can hear?
Go ahead.
I, Roman Atticus, stand as the current form of the Goblin King. After centuries of bloodshed, I believe that the world may finally be able to seek truth, and in that, peace. Lenora Nox and the Netherian High Lady Larinthia have been bold on this front. In our talks thus far, we have come to similar understandings. There may be peace in our time. In this, I have been requested for my demands. I request the following 6 items be fulfilled. 1. Zeroth. Zeroth is responsible for many of our cross-realm issues. Skulk and the Shrieklings as a whole are a result of his tinkering with nature. His ego, his pride, his ambition, they are all incessant. It bled to his creation and led to the mass extinction of goblins and, in large part, Wolfkin. There is no peace until he is out of the picture. Whether dead or detained, he needs to be gone. 2. Roinar Infernaith. I am unsure what goblin has taken this form. However, what I do know is that they are weak and cowardly. They rely on the same dated principles that have perpetuated this cycle of crimson. I would request the same treatment goes for Roinar as goes for Zeroth. Roinar has dishonored the body he took. He has dishonored a dying breed, and he will need to be removed. 3. Council. In talks with Lenora, she has established a shift in overworld ruling. Rather than one distinct ruler, she wishes for a council composed of all 4 overworld origins. As what may well be the final Goblin King, I request a position in this council. To represent with my base of knowledge and see to planting a harvest I will never enjoy the fruits of. That is my goal. 4. Pardon. I request that the agreeing realms pardon all goblins besides Infernaith. Any criminal actions were in perceived necessity. Besides one case, none fell fatal. I believe the maximum penalty should be fines, service, or a loose confinement. However, I would request it is all kept humane and respectful for any that it is deemed needed for. 5. Bookkeeping. All agreeing realms will be required to appoint a historian. If I may insert my own feeling, I believe that we are only here today because history has never been a focus. The minimal history that was documented was destroyed quite easily. However, with court-appointed historians, I believe we may solve this. History books will be written. The public will be informed. Any of these books will be distributed to citizens of the realms. We must never let our past escape us again. 6. Rexaris Redvein. My final demand is one of inarguable importance. If we cannot meet agreement on this, this is simply a wasted bout of time, and we may well fall back to arms. My final request. Rexaris owes me a drink. It would be a true honor above none else to share drinks ever casually with a warrior such as him. This concludes my demands. May the realm see peace in our time and forever after. Roman Atticus. Atticus. Friend. I see no reason why these demands should not be accepted. To start with,
Very well.
I'd like to buy you a drink. When all's said and done, this may be difficult to accomplish. Zeroth himself will not be an easy one to take down, and truth be told, as confident as I am, there's a chance I may not live through this. I'd like to have that drink now, if you don't mind.
Very well.
Elia, as it is a special occasion, would you partake with us?
I'd love to.
To peace in our time.
Peace in our time.
Peace in our time.
Now, to be more specific, I am a bit worried about everything this entails. While the High Lady Laurynthia is firmly on our side, not sure if Helia has informed you, but Emperor Vincent still wishes to have your head. And while we may be able to find peace with the goblins, there's a chance, not a guarantee, but a chance that he will refuse. And we have an entirely different war on our hands. Helia has been telling me that Jura, his fiancée, will be attempting to get through to him, but we're not certain.
I have yet to speak with her and have the update.
It comes down to it, Atticus. What would you be willing to give up for peace?
Not exactly the easiest question.
won't begrudge you. You used to answer. Quite frankly, there is no answer that I don't get a pit in my stomach hearing. Part of me wishes to simply stand up, declare it all, and the end be damned. But
Certainly.
then the fighting begins again, and innocent blood will be spilled all over.
I wish for Mavis and Naomi to be the last drops of blood spilled for the foreseeable future besides Sarath and Rona. I would like to handle this peacefully. I don't wish to simply pretend we're paving peace if it takes corpses to get there yet again.
I couldn't agree more. I would say that Zareth's course is an unfortunate necessity, only because I don't believe he will ever give up on trying to kill the High Lady. Roinar is more regrettable for me, but I am hoping that we can use him as a bargaining chip for the end. I know that Vincent seems to want his head the most. Perhaps if our... It twists my stomach to say this. Roinar always wished he'd died on the battlefield, giving his life to save the ones he loved.
You want to know how he died?
Elia, the Roinar we knew may be dead. But if the goblin that inherits his body still has all his feelings, thoughts, memories, perhaps this goblin still wants to die to save all his friends. There's a chance that we can convince him to be the sacrificial lamb, to go willingly.
He already knows he's going to die. You have expected me to kill him last night.
I must speak with him as soon as I can. And now, this list of demands is more than reasonable, in my opinion. Goblin King deserved a place in the court long ago. I am sure the High Vessel is not opposed to reinstating your rightful place among the Triquetra, or Wadketra, whatever it will be called now.
Spoke following our meeting. I believe it's more than secure. I was more so writing to the involved parties, but also the future. As I mentioned, historians.
I like
I want
that
all
part.
of this documented. I want everything noted.
Couldn't agree more.
It is why I included my final demand. Both to humanize it, whether someone's reading it 10, 100, 1,000 years from now, they'll understand that, just like them,
we're people.
And could settle for drinks. That, and if no other record were to somehow make it through, that history may, at minimum, know the man you were.
The people we were. Roman Atticus, if you are the final Goblin King, you are the best of them.
Thank you. As I believe I've mentioned, my mind is the lineage, so to say, but in large part...
So he is all of them?
The original Romans.
That is why he goes by Roman.
As I
Or Atticus,
described,
excuse me.
there to you, or Elia, or perhaps neither. It's a bit of a mess. When I found Roman, he was dying cold and alone. The only way I learned his story was inheriting the form. He deserved justice as any other Wolfkin or Goblin did. I believe that, well, Helia has certainly done wonders. Well, Lenora has done wonders. Well, respectful men like yourself have done wonders. I believe that at the core, this was Roman's cause. He may have had poison instilled into him by his father, delusions of violence and bloodshed continuing, placing a Wolfkin squarely on the throne for the sake of it, not regarding what repeated or not. I believe that Roman dreamed of better.
Well, I'm willing we will all live to see better.
Certainly. I hope that at minimum I've done him an honor.
I think you have. Please stay safe, at least for the next 24 hours. I will deliver this to the High Lady.
Thank you.
Should have a treaty drafted up by tomorrow.
I'm going to see if I can't speak with Jira.
In the meantime, I have a poster to take down. I will see you both around.
Thank you.
Stay safe, please.
You too.
Same.
Do you know where Vincent went?
Don't, actually. He and Skylar both disappeared from Stellaris.
Well, do our best to avoid him.
Indeed. There will be a funeral tomorrow. I'm sure Helia will be in attendance.
I will.
As there is no official documentation stating specifically that only Vane Goblins are... Well, I just wanted to say, as far as the Nether is concerned, you are already citizens. You are welcome to attend. You might want to wear a disguise in case any Endarians come and things haven't been smoothed over yet. But if you'd like to be there.
Of course.
And black is our mourning color.
Yes, all black. The disguise should be easy.
Frankly, as I detailed in our prior meeting, if the Endarian Kingdom wishes to devolve this to yet another war, that is their stain to carry. It'd be two realms against one already shattered, fractured kingdom. Would I give up the peace? I would give up a kingdom that insists on perpetuating it. Sometimes there's no better option than to cut it off at the root, and if they decide they're right there next to Zeroth, then I suppose there would be no other way.
There is wisdom in what you say, and yet I pray it does not come to that.
Of course.
I will see you both tomorrow. Be well.
You the same.
You too.
It's time I take down that poster for the Money Fairy. While we may have been in search of answers here, I think it's best to let the past go. If I am to be all about forgiveness, then forgiveness I will be about. my love, I'm back. She's probably asleep. Must be nearing some sort of conclusion. This must all be worth it. For her. Wow. What a stream. We have the demands. Guys, I almost teared up. At number 6, when it said Rexaris Redvein, I was expecting it to be like, this person must die. He is, like, I thought it was going to be like, he is just as much of a threat as Zeroth. And what's worse is I would have done it. I would have done it. Especially if it had been like Rexaris Redvein, we must die. You know what I mean? Like, I should have known when I saw that he was going to be on the council, but I thought it was going to be like a thing of like everybody that is a threat to peace has to end their lives. That was crazy, everyone. Well, for those of you who are still here that had to go through this emotional roller coaster, let's all take a big deep breath. Breathe in and breathe out. This has been so fun. I love PSMP. Everyone involved in Season 2 is incredible. I love them all. The good characters, the bad characters, the evil characters, the silly characters. It's been great. Big deep breaths and big W's. Tomorrow's going to be crazy, everyone, so make sure to be there. Because I'm definitely going to be live again. It's still the weekend. Probably live a little bit earlier tomorrow because I want to do a bit of a longer stream since it's a Saturday. I'm unmuted in game. That's crazy. Wait, I have questions? Yeah, feel free to drop questions if you have, like, you know, thoughts about Rexaris' thought process, stuff like that. I'm happy to answer. Things about, like, what's going on in the SMP, I'm a little bit more hesitant to answer. Go watch the POVs of the people involved. More Rexaris and Larinthia moments. I feel you, Cloud. I feel you. You can just ask in the server. That's fine. But also, I like these cooldown scars. So if you have some questions, feel free to answer. The Banshee Scream. Lizzie, don't bring that up ever again. Please. My PTSD is like, I've never been more embarrassed in character. Even when I was intentionally, like, being crazy. When I was intentionally, like, you know, for the... I don't remember the improv stuff, like what I said. But I was like, you know, just going all over the place, trying to embarrass myself on stage. Even when I was doing that, such terrible timing, truly. It was so funny, though. You obviously bring it up as much as you want, guys. It's totally fine. Fave part of stream. I love every moment with Larinthia. I know that she's been sad today. Would have been better to pop up from the ground mid-vows to say I object. Real. That was a very funny moment. That definitely kind of counts as a favorite. Because I won't say that I didn't love it. But I think my favorite moments are always going to be Larinthia moments. Even when she's a sad sack right now. Obviously, grief. It's just hard, like... I love... I don't know. I love how serious PSMP can be. But I also... It's hard to get so emotional some days. Exhausting. Exhausting. I think I've said this before when somebody asked in the Discord. They were like, hey, what's like your... is it hard doing these performances? And it's like, it's not hard doing the performance. But when I end stream, the emotions that you force yourself to feel in character, you still felt them. You know what I mean? Like, obviously a character was feeling them, but you still... I still remember that Pink's taller than me. That's fine. It's well documented. We have plenty of pictures together. But yeah, it's just hard to, like, not hard. Going to end soon. Hey, you never know, Nova. Maybe the war doesn't end tomorrow. Maybe we have 6 more months of this, Nova. Who says it's ending soon? Who says that? I shouldn't get your hopes up like that. I'm sorry. It's probably ending pretty soon. Yeah, she's like 6'7". Oh, that was not unfunny. I thought it was good. 6'7". Isn't it the audio? That's crazy. Anyway, that was so much fun. Thank you guys truly for hanging out. It's always a blast. It is always a blast. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier than I was today, so like 6 EST maybe. Keep an eye out for. Nah, wait. Yeah, like 6 EST. We'll see. I'll have it up midday by the, you know, like I'll have my stream scheduled. Anyway, that's going to be the end for today's stream. I need water. I also kind of need to go to the bathroom. You guys are incredible. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely night. If you have any questions or just need to cool off and want to chat, join the PSMP fan Discord, description below, or my own Discord, which is linked on my channel. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye.